Okay, then I'm sorry. Good morning. Before thank you for inviting me to share some tips on FRGS. My name is Muhamad. I'm the head of domain for engineering and technology for FRGS as well as previously a head of master for FRGS, grant activity. Okay, so what I'm going to share is this about FRGS. So we're going to look at what FRGS is all about. And then the guideline, FRGS guideline 2024-2025, there will be slight changes in the requirement in FRGS 2025. And then we're going to look on the assessment criteria. And finally, time permit, we will go through some examples of the assessment. Here, I must like ada yang very hopefully you understand. So when we want to apply FRGS, first thing, any plan, we need to understand what they really want. If you want to apply overseas plan, there are certain focus areas that they want. If you want to apply FRGS, there are certain focus areas. If you want to apply grant from mostly, we have certain focus areas of the plan chapter 1 where we have to go. Similarly, with FRGS, when we want to apply FRGS, we should know what will be covered in FRGS, what you get. You're not supposed to apply, what can you apply. So this is very important. So we have seen so many cases when we evaluate proposals for FRGS. When we look at the title, we know that it's not fit for. We are going through the whole proposal. When we look at the title, we know this is not supposed to be FRGS. Okay? And then when we look at the executive summary, it's confirmed. It's not what FRGS. So when we want to apply FRGS, we should know what really requirement in FRGS. Okay? So the FRGS is more on a look entitled the fundamental research time. So what we supposed to cover in our proposal is something is related to fundamental. So because I am from engineering background and the head of engineering, so I can explain more in detail. But social science might be slightly different. IT might be slightly different than the requirement. But whatever it is, it should be focused on the fundamental issues. So in FRGS, for example, the research leading to advancement of knowledge, one thing. And then the answers on why and how. Why and how, for example, let's say in my area, for example, you want to develop, no, you have phone. You have phone, how do we want to make sure your phone works properly? One of the issues in the performance of the phone, the heat, they become hotter quite fast. So you want to make sure how you want to release the heat. So you want to release the heat. So the mechanism to release the heat is through heat transfer. So you want to study how the mechanism of heat being transferred from your phone to outside. So that's the fundamental issue. If you put a title to design a component so that the heat can be transferred faster, it's not fundamental. But if you want to study how the heat being transferred, that's fundamental. There's different there. Or let's say in a simple word, you want to run faster. if you want to study how to make people run faster, it's not fundamental. The fundamental is why people run faster. Right. So you have to make sure that the fundamental issue that you want to look at. Let's say social economy on poverty. So the fundamental of the social economy, if you want to study poverty, is why people become poverty, become poor. So this is the why that we need to understand. So you have to make sure the scope of the research is fit on FRGS, the fundamental research area. And then the research will be focused on accumulation of theories, structures, or fundamentals. Designing product is not develop theory, you just apply. So when for engineering, for example, you have title, start title, design of something, definitely periodic safety. It's not. I will show you some of the titles. People who work the process, Nisha will on the process because she's from our group before. When we look at the process, it's not the process, the fundamental issues during the process. For example, when we are doing machining, we are not doing machining. I just give you an example of machining. When we machine some component, what we want from the component that we machine must the finishing should be good. So the fundamental issue is what is the parameters that affected the finishing effect of the product. So that's the fundamental issue. We just want to say we want to produce your part using machining process. And when we look at the title, we just simply sorry, like the projection. Contribute, and then you must solve the problem at the fundamental level, and then the word fundamental, the word that you use, for example, in engineering, we study on crack mechanism. On material, you want to have a good material, a good structures, and so on. You have to look at crack. Crack is one of the issues. Failures, of course, failures in material. So crack is one of the issues. So if you want to study on the crack mechanism, the word crack mechanism will have to be also in your book. Cannot be only in the title, but never discussed in your never discussed in your location, or never discussed in your program. And then the rest of the program. The word fundamental must be followed through in your program when necessary. We have cases, fortunately or unfortunately, proposal comes from Drew as well. Misha, you have to tell whoever prepared them. For example, they want to, the focus of the study is one study on biological behavior. But the time spent, the project is for 3 years, the time spent to study biological behavior is only 3 months. So when you measure that biological behavior is a fundamental issue, how come you only spend from 3 years project, you only spend 3 months to study on that behavior? This means biological is not fundamental issues in that particular project. So you have spent more on different aspects. So when the panel review that, they will say, how come you say this is a fundamental issue, but only spend 1/10 of the time. So that's why the fundamental issues, the work have to flow through in your proposal, and then the time spent to study that should be dedicated. Now, okay, in terms of the guideline, I always advise wherever you want to apply, first thing you have to do, you have to read the new guideline. FRGS guideline. We have the latest one that Pindaan 2024, Amendment 2024. But the research amendment, we have sit down with all the head of the domains and city and activity. There will be slight changes in the requirement, not much. Slight changes just to clarify certain issues. So I think KPT will release the latest one soon. This go through that guideline. And then the urus dana pendidikan is important as well because they tell you what you can do, what you can do. Yeah, I always say that we are researchers, we are a bunch of very honest. Sometimes when we present our progress reports, activities, and so on, we tend to tell, I'm not saying that you should not be honest, but sometimes honesty at different, not the right time may not be a good practice. We have cases whereby actual cases, tapi recorded. In our proposal, we did mention we can buy, but it's not totally true. You can buy a computer with strong education, and then it's approved in the proposal. For this particular project was not computers were not approved in teachers. But the researchers did by iPad and by iPhone. I agree this for the requirement of the research because they have to travel and so on, they have to do mobile communications. And then we report it in this progress. One of the projects not FRGS. Kita ada China, the SPR, we have to present their progress report face to face. They show all the items that they purchased. When we saw that, immediately we said, your portfolio, we never be allowed to buy computers. For the iPad. Then we never allowed you to buy an iPhone. You buy iPad, you buy iPhone, and then immediately after that, PPT wrote a letter telling it, and asked him to pay back the whole amount of money that PPT will be. So that particular. So to them, we are a bunch of very honest people, we tend to tell everything. Memang kita, that's our nature as researchers name. So that's why go through that urus dana pendidikan in that document that tell you what you can do, what you can. We're going to, there are certain requirements which is last time, for example, you cannot travel overseas for a conference unless the conference committee the paper will be published in journal and so on. We have reviewed it. We say it's not totally fair because there's not every conference that can publish papers to journal and so on. As long as the conference being organized by a reputable organization. So we have so many conferences that organized by bogus. I know that somebody went somewhere in Turkey, and then the conference, there's only opening, and after that there's no more paper presentation, and then we go. So we want the researchers to attend conference like that. That's why previous year we impose only conference that permit people to publish in journal when we can attend. But because of so many complaints, we agreed research to amend that requirement. But I don't know whether approved by KPT or not. So this is the discussion among the panel, the head of the panel. But we have to go through the so many layers of treasury as well. Yang we have to do through that. So if being approved, then you can attend a conference, not necessarily to be published in the journal, but must be organized by a reputable organization. Like in our areas, Isha and so on, there are a few conference that we, that is, kalau macam kita kata mesti wajib for student to attend. But it's not organized by, it's only organized by our society, our learned societies. And then there's no papers. Sometimes no proceeding. You have to come attend the conference and then if you want to participate. No proceeding, no papers. So to me, I will make sure I attend that conference because if I did not attend, then I will miss the letter development. So we've been arguing on that. And then you have to take on the Nation Code of Responsible Conduct in Research. This is quite good. And then guideline, that's not guideline. Frequent answer question, always published by activity. And go through, there's some normal question that we ask and then can go through this topic. Please click. Last year, the quite numbers Misha was talking to me. Because last year, you will have really, it's very differently between private universities and public universities. It's not that true.
Yeah.
It's not true. But I don't think we will have learned. But we know there's a few universities kita ikut guideline. In the guideline, they clearly say that the purchasing of equipment, you must have quotation. You must have justification. Most of their projects are due. There's no quotation, no justification. So when you have no quotation, no justification, definitely panel will reject that equipment. And then when we reject that equipment, we know that without that equipment, the project will fail.
So, say when the quotation is not there, it means they categorize the implementation of you must have quotation.
Yeah, you must have quotation because guideline is clearly stated you must have quotation. So you not follow what is being stated in the guideline, then if you want to follow the guideline, well, we give you the money then. Yang kita lah, anak-anak kita kan, anak-anak kita want to follow what we say, do respect us. Then we want money, then you want to give them. Anak pun kita tak give. So this is the public money and even more. So please go through that episode. Okay, for PRGS 2025, of course, you have to make your proposal to this 7 domain of research domain. This is a very important. Okay. So we must make sure you map with whether you are in social science, Kejuruteraan, sains kesihatan, maklumat, warisan alam budaya, sains budaya, dan sastra. You must map with this 7 domain. Make sure you choose the right domain. Why I say make sure you choose the right domain? Because expectation of fundamental in every domain will be slightly different. Certain words that you cannot use in certain domain can be used in another domain. In the title, but we should. So if you choose the wrong domain, for example, your project is more on technology and digital, but you choose on scientific and design. So your proposal will go to panel from scientific and design. The panel of scientific and design will be trained to prepare the proposal, their weights. For example, if we are doing the same thing, okay, it's but if you submit in scientific, they will deal on the material calculation, how the grain grows and so on. But for engineering, that one is considered extra to us. But more important to us, we want to look at the financial process. So the expectation of every domain is different. So make sure you choose the right domain. If you are doing something on medical, software on medical and so on, you want to choose on, you use IT and medicine. You want to choose something related to science, data, and clinical, or engineering, or IT. You have to decide because IT is especially you just merely using the software. To them, there's no fundamental. But in engineering, it's okay. But in medical, they will say, is it that important? But in medical, the expectation is fundamental is more on diseases. They want to develop vaccine. So the choosing the right domain is very, very important. I always emphasize we have too many cases when they choose the wrong domain. Sometimes we are on the head of the domain, we talk to each other. You say, MD, I have come from one few programs. To me, I don't think our domain is suited more on engineering. Can you evaluate? And then I always say to them, okay, I still have a lot of proposals to be evaluated. If we have time, we can evaluate. If not, then we please evaluate. So domain you can evaluate. And then usually the usual answer that they've been given by the domain is evaluate them because they will choose in your domain. So, kalau your proposal purely integrate, it is social science, on science bidang habis because expectation is different.
Is there any quotas for all the domains?
Tak ada. But usually, TPA is the most money. Because I will show you the numbers. And then after you select 7 domain, and then you have to select cluster. Okay. What cluster is in this one is not equal. I'm not saying it's not important, but not as important as the first one. And then you have to select 10 by 10 and minus SPIP. And then SNG goal, and then wawasan kemakmuran, 25 kemakmuran. And then you have to select 17 tindakan besar dalam ekonomi. Ekonomi mana? So why this? Most people say, well, susah lah dapat the exact answer. Choose the closest. You know why this one? And this one is purely political requirement. Because every year TPT has to report to cabinet or parliament. Sometimes the minister say, okay, can you tell us this year how many projects that you approved that related to, let's say, SDG number 5? Then TPT has to let that. So can report directly to the minister. But I'm not saying it's not important for you to choose the right one. Choose the right one, the closest one, because in your proposal later on, when you want to discuss the impact, that's one part of it. When you discuss the impact, you have to discuss the impact based on this. Okay. You have to relate the initial madani, you have to relate this. So choose the right one. If you cannot find exactly the right one, choose the closest one. They won't penalize you if you choose this one wrong, but they will penalize you if you choose the wrong domain. Okay, this is 10 by 10. I think you can do to in your document. Share property vision. You have some finance, digital programming, and so on. And then SDG, you have 15, 19, we have another one. Societal harmony, there's one formation, you have another one. So you choose the right areas. This one, 17 menjadi besar. Tata kelola perundangan, kepembangunan fiskal, sertifikata, I know for engineering, sometimes it's not easy to find which one that related to us. Well, usually we go for K, L, M, N apologies. So you choose the closest one that relevant to your object. And okay, you have to follow previously, you have to go through as well in your proposal, but I think for, because I did not see the form for 2025 yet. They have slide, maybe slide changes in the form. That's why the call was not yet. Okay. We are doing some modification in my plan. Call will be very soon. I think most probably by early October. So 9 focus on 9 main focus on area of 12 mission plan, but now it's going to be 13 mission plan. This might not be relevant for next year. Okay, another requirement for FRGS. First, open to all universities, public, private universities, and so on. There's no discrimination with whether you are public or foreign universities. Okay. I know that a few foreign universities I've been giving them talk for the last 2-3 years. Previously, there's no project. There's no approved project, but now they received quite a lot. I think last year one of the university they have been successful at 50%. Among highest demand, 30% is quite high. You cannot be the camera, you can about 40 plus. I saw because I take a domain then from the camp. But we have gone through a series of process. I think Shah again, how we go through the process of preparing proposal. Started from research group, evaluated by senior members of the research group, and then go through the department. And we pass the department and go through the faculty, pass the faculty, go through administration and progress. Quite tedious process. That's why most of, and fortunately, more of the project from our group get through. It's not because of the head. The head of the group is at the same time head of the domain. Because the proposal was not evaluated by me. Evaluated by different bank. So, but we know what is required by me. Okay. And then the head of project is open to everybody. Local, national, citizen or non-citizen. But non-Malaysian, you must have another researchers in the same and then people who value the proposal are expert in the areas, then he might be using the same software. That's how come I got this software, I need 20,000. This guy starts asking for 50,000. That is because we know that this happened once to me as well. Somebody was one of the panel asking me, you know what this is? I said, yes, I have in my life. How much it cost, huh? I said, I just bought it for 20,000. Muflu. How come this guy asking for 800,000? Ada connection tak? Because connection you can talk to somebody else, right? And immediately reject it. Okay. So don't do that. Because panels, no, we are talking to each other. And then if you want to buy certain equipment, for example, in my group, if I'm still, and when I apply for research projects, I'm still asking to buy furnace. People in my area who really research in my area, they will laugh because they know that in Malaysia, the lab with the most furnace in Malaysia is in my lab. And you still asking to buy furnace, and I say, how come? What's wrong with this guy? Tidak ada furnace yang banyak lah. Nothing. So request what really necessary for your project, not what you wish to have, or not asking to equip your lab.
From, let's say private institution apply, right, for quotation demand by statement, they will actually, the panel will actually go and check whether the institution have that equipment.
No, sometimes it knows. Because the panel will value your project, might be your friend, of who are experts in the field. They will come to check. You know. Usually we value based on class and then based on the information that we have. Most of us knew each other and know what they have in that particular UC, what they don't have in that place. So dengan itulah.
Well, basically during the review process, it's not a blind review, is it? So basically the review will know who is the applicant, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Because sometimes we know from the writing as well, this is proposal written by who.
Okay.
I always when I received my in UK when internal review panel evaluate the proposal, the way that person wrote, I know exactly who evaluate my proposal, isn't it? We know each other. But I always say to all my panel, don't discriminate anybody. Evaluate based on proposal, not based on person. Output. Okay, this one for 3 years project, we require at least 1 PhD or 2 master students, but usually panel will prefer PhD student with 3 years. Okay. Don't ask for 2 PhD students because you know 1 PhD student require nearly 100,000. You ask 2 PhD students, that's mean you need 200,000 to pay for students. Then you have only maximum 50,000 for doing research. So that's not make sense. So should you ask only for 1 PhD student or 2 master students? But in engineering, we prefer PhD students because fundamental work is you're doing. You need grasp in that. So this one can only be achieved by PhD students. Unless if you will have PhD, because we allow those who lecture with master student, with master degree. So you can, with master degree, you cannot supervise PhD student. So then you can apply, you can request for master's. For 3 years, 1 PhD or not combination. 1 PhD student or 2 master students, And for 2 years, one master's degree. Is. Okay. And then you must publish 2 index journals. For engineering, engineering is slightly different. Engineering, we request you need to commit at least one. One. That's one engineering. Different domains, they does not stated that. They will only say 2 index journals, but for engineering, we will say that we must have at least one Q1.
This is for 2025.
For 2024, 2025, some. No, because if those from engineering, they want to publish 200, who else want to publish 200? I know, social science is not that easy.
Yes.
So that engineering and sciences, they impose on that. Okay. But if you stated that you want to publish only 2 index journal, and you stated at least one Q1, your proposal might be good. But for that part, you might not get 2 marks. You probably instead of 10, you get 8 marks. I'll show you the marking scale.
If let's say, right, in the application form, we need to be specified, right? Like Q1 is what journals,
Yeah.
and then what's the title?
Not the title,
The
the
journal.
journal.
So let's say after we have completed the research, we couldn't get to that specific journal. But is it okay if we go another journal, but it's still under Q1, WS?
Okay, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, the reason why we want you to state it, the name of the journal, because we want to make sure you know exactly where to publish.
Only from publication question, right? Let's say, for example, we cannot commit what we promised earlier on that journal, right? So changing to another journal, do we need to seek approval?
No.
Okay.
It's just for our review purposes.
Okay.
For TTA or whatever, we impose that because usually when we do research, you should know your outcome of your research can be published in what from beginning.
Okay.
So like in our area, we know that the 3-4 journals that we always publish. Focus on that. So if you want to do research, you know where you want to publish your the outcome of your research. There's something wrong with you. Then you start having a problem. Habis 2 tahun tak tahu nak publish. Then you start publishing in not so good journal. Just for the sake of having article because of the KPI. I don't know over here, but in UKM memang kita impose. UKM Q1 is that must to everybody. So kita ada macam contohnya kami in our department last year, this year kita ada target about 70 Q1 among the lecturers. Then for professors like me, we have to publish at least 2. So of course, when I say we have to publish, we have students. Without students, then especially when we hold in course and so on, it's not easy for me.
Another thing, talking about application, right? You know that this year, right, a lot of those Q1, Q2 journal, they actually offer open access, and we know that the money for open access is very cheap. So actually, is there any like max cap that actually allows for this open access?
I'm sure.
Okay.
But you cannot pay to certain journal, Yeah, but only in our group, we did not pay. Publish in paid. Very few when we publish in paid. A paid journal, you want to have to make it open access. You don't want to have it open access, and then you don't have to pay. Of course, it takes slightly longer time to publish. And you pay, and then you can publish quite faster. Okay, and then for the publication, is good. You can publish. If you have your industrial partners, you can publish together with industry. Okay. And then IPs, pattern, and so on. It's not must, but if you committed in your proposal, you have to fulfill it. I make a mistake as well. I know FRGS is not easy to get better. But I have committed in my project pattern, then mentioned food as like what I made a big mistake. The pattern for FRGS is not that easy.
How do you
Dapat dapat KPI.
see the FPN what you did out?
Okay, if you did not achieve the KPI, there are suggestions from ministry to blacklisted the researchers. There's a million treasury that treasury, so they're doing. We give money, they did not achieve KPI. Why can we do something to them? First thing come to their mind is to blacklist the research. We want to blacklist the research because we are researchers as well. We are not like factories. Factories, yeah, you give the input, the raw material, at the end of the line you get product. Research is not like that. Research, you have hypothesis at the beginning. While you are doing research, finally you find out that this is not true. But you have to change it. And then the outcome might not be achieved. But it does not mean the research is failed. There will be a lesson to them, and then next researchers not to follow what you are doing. So they are doing the I always quote, Thomas Alva research is invented. The light, the filament, see, this 1,000 invention. 999 inventions failed. Is it Thomas Alva Edison? It's not a good guy. It's a very successful guy. So that's why we always argue with KPT. Now they are still buying our argument. So we did not blacklist the researchers, but in the marking scale, we have a marking scale of the quality of the researchers. Instead we are getting 10, we might not get 10, we might get maybe 8. I say if I am submitting my proposal, there will be that amount as well. I have project where I didn't fulfill my KPI. Publication, no problem. Pattern. Usually in my group, in our group publication, we have no issues, but it should be better. If you convince, if you really sure your research, you can produce pattern, you can produce IP, copyright, and it's okay, you can put it. If you say, if you are not sure that you can put a pattern, it's true. Many head of RMC does not agree with me. I agree with me when I say this. So they have the KPI as well. Pattern is part of KPI for RMC. Without the RMC, I don't know whether we have KPI for pattern. In UK, we have KPI for pattern to Myra. And to Myra, pattern is part of the KPI for us. Because ours is Myra too. So when I say to the researchers and so on, if you cannot produce pattern, don't call me to produce pattern. For Abu, after that, text me. So Abu is my take as well. And he came here before. Prabhu text me, Prof, he will say that. Because pattern is part of the KPI. Okay. Yeah.
What happened, right, is like, just now you said, you actually promised in a proposal, but later on you are able to switch. So for this grant, eventually, because there's no pattern, can still be proceed to close down? Or
You can close.
So we just write to KCT that.
Yeah, in your reporting, you just mentioned you cannot achieve pattern because of your reason. But definitely in their system, they will say that KPI didn't achieve.
Okay, so subsequently, any impact on that project?
And that project,
No.
But for your next project, when you are apply, when the panel is very late, the quality of the teacher, they will not give you full marks. I have told all my panel, do not punish them for one previous failures because this what this is for. Some people probably first project they might not be that good, but probably they will be better in the next year. But kita ada project-project yang susah yang ada LPS sendiri. We very step just because of the wrong way. If you not commit to the project management, you can set that. Yes. Itu the strong justification for us to raise. Did not fulfill and make the KPI is not that you have done your research. And suddenly, because of certain reason, you cannot fulfill the KPI, a good reason. That's okay. Not say okay, but we will punish you like we said. Hopefully, we can still defend integrity for the next few years. But of course, we have a strong pressure from the politician, especially on FRGS, because they keep saying that we have been giving millions of money. What's the outcome? But they forgot FRGS is not product based. So product based is that if you apply for tough one, tough to perform mostly, or you apply for PRGS, LRGS, then it's okay. Then it's product. But FRGS is fundamental knowledge. That knowledge might be used maybe 10 years ahead, or might not be used at all. Probably after 10 years, they find a new theory, a better technology. I always say when I doing creativity, when I did my PhD, the technology was developed in 1970, but was not carried forward because of the cost was so expensive. But when we did PhD in 1990, I did PhD in 1987. When we did it after 70 years, we carry out new studies in that particular area. We found a new way to produce small particle powders, cheaper ways. Then, because of that, the technology become booming, and then one of the reasons why none so something which is not feasible 10 years before might not be after 10 years might be feasible because of new knowledge. So our theory, I always agree with this, our theory might be useful in 10 years time, or probably might not. But it can be, you know, say that the strategy is that. But this is what fundamental knowledge is. But it's not easy to combine. Okay, and then this is some additional requirement. The two pendidik, you must have, if you want to be a project leader, you must have a contract with 1 year. Saya actually contract staff. So, because my contract is 2 years, and usually good to do. If you doing sabbatical and so on, more than 6 years, you cannot be project leaders. Yeah, RMC, if you know one of your staff want to go for sabbatical and so on, don't allow them to buy. The one we found out, we will blacklist that at least.
But you won't blacklist the institution.
Correct?
You will blacklist the institution or the research.
The researchers. Tapi RMC kena surat kita lah. Because the guideline is clearly stated, and you know that the guy, he or she will have to be good for sabbatical, for sad leave, but you still allow them to apply for. I know some of them say I'm not sure whether they will go for it or not. It's not for the yet. I want for you to argue over that. And then your team members, like I said earlier, you must have at least one team members in the same field of the field. And then B or P is will be pointed as next one. And then we want free riders in the team. You must free riders, and then you just simply, for the sake of fun, put any members in the project. And then if they're not, he or she does not relevant at all in the project. Because of the KPI, you put my name in your project, you didn't do anything in my project, I put my name in my project. So at the end of the day, as for KPI, post project approach, you get 2 project approach that year. So the KPI fulfill. That's ini KPI ada. Macam KPI, you have to leave one project. That's how so just not for the sake of KPI, you just put any Tom, Dick, Mary in your project. You must be a person who can contribute in your project. Because recently when we evaluate, it's not in FRGS. FRGS quite lucky because we do not evaluate each particular project individually. So LRGS, PRGS, as well as PRGS, we evaluate individual project. You have to come. Sometimes we look at the publication. You have 5 members, suddenly publication only 2 members. All members only 2 members. And we say, what happened to the next 3 members? It's unfair. They are the members of the project, but you don't have them. Name your publication. That's one thing. Or the 3 members only free riders plus just for the sake of getting you put there. And then there are cases as well. We argue with these such. You have 5 members in your project, but your publication names is online. Different people, not in the listing. To me, it's unfair because you get project because of team members. Suddenly, when you execute the project, you publish a program, you did not include them in your.
Let's say they let civil riders to part, and then they don't contribute. Initially they contribute, and after that they don't contribute. So if we don't include, it won't be fair for us to include their name.
Tapi takkan yang initially dia tak aktif, initially dia contribute kan?
So that one like
Dah masuk tak? Yang kali tak masuk, kalau you have 5 papers, 2 masuk, 3 tak masuk, then it's okay. But we have cases that we have seen 3 years ago. For the last 3 years, we are debating this. Ada in their papers langsung tak masuk ke members. Semua yang masuk mulai. Okay. But whatever is we want to do. That's why we put limitation. And then the date, when we calculate 1 year, will be informed by executive. Okay, this is additional requirement for 2025. It's not additional, it's the try to verify a few things. The one that you cannot apply, if you go for study leave, sabbatical, unpaid leave, industrial attachment, doing postdoc, and then you being so candidate to other university because you proposal based on that particular university. It's not based on the set. So kalau macam Nisha in this university, if you got a project, they say you can offer you and you want to do it. You have to leave your project in. Yes, you cannot bring your project to the game. The project was based on this. But you can make a deal with your boss. Yeah. So to be still involved in the project, but you still have to want project. Fellowship, and then if you move to other organization, this one you can more than 6 years. You can have that. Okay, and then pattern search. Pattern search is a must, especially for TK. Pattern search is a must, and then you must use the keyword that you use in your browser. Remember, in your form you have title, and in the second line you have to state the keyword, about 3 to 4 keywords. You must use that keyword when you carry out pattern search. And the pattern search, you must use this lens web page, and then you must use the 2022 version in your form. We have rejected one proposal, good proposal, but they use 2020 for. What you got line? Come from private industry.
So we pay or go through.
Yes. So this is public money. And then the money is not much. We have to make sure we give money to the right person. And then when you fill up this one, okay, although this is markup bonus, but try to get maximum mark. For PK sciences, you have to answer question number 1, number 2, and then a 5, 6, 7, 8 for non-PK, you have to only answer 3 and 4. When you ask, sorry, 1 and 2 is compulsory for all. Science PK 1, 2, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and then non-sciences PK and so on, you have to only answer 1, 2, 3, 4. So when you answer this, for example, question number 1, has the number of patterns published shown in upward trend? Let's say the answer is yes. You cannot simply just tick yes, you must also put comment. So you just answer yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, you only get half. Okay? You will need to give comment, give remarks in that. If upward trend, why it is so? Kat mana trend tu naik? Mungkin trend tu naik, but not in Malaysia. It's more on overseas.
We need to show the trend going up. We need to justify.
Preferably, if they always say this, if the trend is going up, that means that there's a lot of interest in the area. If the trend is going down, there's no people are not interested in the area. Like I always argue, like I said here, it might not be true. Because with the new technology, probably the previous finding can be improved. So if the trend is going down, you have to argue why it's going down and how this project can improve that. Panel will be looking at. Yeah. Okay, and then after you fill up this form, you take yes, no, and you give some remark. You need to do some like that. Conclusion from your from your question search. If you only take this one yes no, and then you have all the remarks, the maximum marks you can get is 6. But without this, without some conclusion from your research finding, from your plans. If you have this, then you can get 10. And then risk assessment. Risk assessment as well. You have technical risk, you have time risk, you have budget risk. That's not necessary. Many people thought that if the risk is low, then you have big chances to be not necessarily true. Sometimes we know, depending on this is the risk of technical. You have to be honest on that. If you're technical, then the risk is high, and then you have to state why. Now, how you want to mitigate, right? You have to state how you want to mitigate that risk. For example, on technical side, because of equipment, you will have the equipment. And then you say, you already approach certain university, you know this equipment is valuable in UKM, and we work with UKM. Using their equipment. And in your posting, you have to put cost for that. For using equipment in other universities. Timing, let's say timing is high. This, and then you mentioned you have to discuss how you want to mitigate it. Timing is high, and this usually occurs for those who are doing this service. Previously, when during pandemic, and this is the biggest issue for those who do research, they have to conduct surveys. They have conduct surveys in school, hospital, and so, but you cannot go out. So if you have project like that, then you have to carry out surveys. Identify how you want to mitigate that. For example, you work with agencies. And we discussed earlier with for those who want to go hospital. We already discussed with hospital to get their support in providing guidance. That you have done that. The budget usually that's what we requested. Then therefore the one usually is not high. Usually the medium. And then you have after that, after you take the low and so on, you have to write in the box there what 500 words maximum. What's the risk? How you want to mitigate? This one as well. And then collaborators for those techniques engineering. It's not compulsory, but it's one as well. Collaborators, you have to state that what are your collaborators and what are their roles. So not necessarily put collaborator, but there's not discuss what their role. And then for collaborator, you must have evidence from that. A written letter, or you have letter of intent and we straight. Not just a letter. With their letter. No email. Email without a letter with the head specific to the particular project. If that company have MOU with UOW, it's not counted. Because it's too general. We want a letter specific to the particular. This one for us now. Previously, we imposed that you have to do SWOT for the time to be track, but now it's good to have it, but it's not compulsory. Depending on when they do see this, they don't exactly what's your plan, what's your needs and so on. It's good to have it. Okay, did you remember? We say minimum 2%, okay, maximum 5% for FRGS. And then make sure, this is another thing, you make sure you update your data in my class. Okay? As a project leader, as well as team member. Because panel will go through your information from my class. Even though you are big professors, quote unquote, if you don't update your data in Migrant, then you might get a good mark. We will evaluate our law proposal based on information that we gathered from them. We have cases before. The senior professors was rejected the proposal because there's no active research that been done for the last 5 years. And then they was quite mad and then argued with KBT. I'm a professor, how come you say I have no research that been carried out for the last 5 years? And we open up the information in my grant. It's clearly stated there's no research being carried out for the last 5 years because he never updated his information in my grant. So information itu tak ada dalam grant. So we based on my grant. Dia kata tak tahu aku siapa. Who cares? And you are asked to update your information in my grant, so you have to do it. You want money from some people. Do it what people ask you. And so please, we have many cases. Please update your information. Okay, yeah.
Prof, that's not the slide, right? So the co-researchers must be organ nation. Is it? So we cannot put international co-researchers, is it? Or will we get extra points to put international collaborators?
Okay, you can. This one because for you to point them as technical delegates. Technical delegates must be working with the coalition. Kalau macam complex stuff, non-Malaysian, we want to give you the leader. The next co-researchers must be Malaysian with the same field with it. Because we have, you know why? Because we have so many cases when the project leader leave, nobody wants to take care of the project because the next appointed leader said, it's not my field. I was only asked to replace him. And then the project failed. That's why now we emphasize the next project leader must have at least one members nation with the same area with consumption.
So if we include foreigners from international, do we get extra marks for that?
Not the same. But you have to remember the money cannot be used to pay them to come to Malaysia. I did a new guideline. It's really settled because we have seen from previous projects, too many projects that spend quite a lot of money traveling overseas to carry out research overseas as well as to bring their poor researchers from overseas to Malaysia. So you can have co-research from overseas, but you cannot pay them to come to Malaysia.
And we cannot pay our researcher to go and conduct.
It's not advisable. We have research this year where they request to go to Cyprus. So they said this equipment is only viable in Cyprus. But you know that all the head of them is quite seasoned research. But when I look at it, this is not rocket science related. This is available in so many universities in Malaysia. It's just so happened that that particular researcher just graduated before from Cyprus and want to go back to. So I'm not saying that you won't get any extra not risk, but it's not necessary. You can include your foreign collaborators. We don't give you strong enough. Okay, in terms of budget, this one is important as well. For 2025, in 2024, we are increased PhD to 2008, Master 2003. It must be doing research full time. Dia tak boleh yang those student register yang master by course. Okay. 2008, there are some argument ask us to increase to 3,000. That's because of the money is not that much. Have to stay with 3,008. And then detail worth 21,000 for traveling. There's some guideline for it. 24,000 for rental. The rental is only meant for the rental of space or facility that is required for you to carry out research. It's not like UOW, let's say one of you get a project, UOW say, yeah, I want to charge room, a rental of room for you from your project. Then contohnya you want to rent space outside the universities. Okay, or you want to rent lorry to bring your your material to your site and so on, that is what rental is about. Okay?
How about if let's say, for example, right, our researcher want to rent certain equipment from UCAM. So would it be
Under
under,
about 29,000.
or it's not,
Because you are not rental the equipment, you pay for their services.
okay,
So it's under about 29,000.
okay.
Okay.
How about the one for rental, talking about the rental, do we need to get application as well?
Dia sekarang ni semua nak quotation. Untuk
So even the services also need.
services,
A detailed one or a general?
services, for example, you want to do SEM and so on. In UKM, we have a list of pricing for that services. You can just take. And then, what will be 7,000, I think, this one. Okay, for what 21,000, can only go to overseas, for conference overseas, only after year 2. Okay? There's some suggestion from the Universiti only allow you to go only once. But we say no. Can go as many as you can, you want, as long as the money is still available. But after year 2. For example, if the project was approved 10,000 for you to go overseas. Then so happen that some of us, for example, we always get some supporting. We hardly pay for our fees, and sometimes we get free transportation, free accommodation. And so you probably for that fee you only spend 2,000 a year. You have 100,000 a year. It's as long as the money is still there, you can use for another policy. That's significant. And then sometimes you can find a very cheap flight. Right. Last time when I was with Prof Abu when we go to conference in China, I still remember. He purchased ticket quite early. He bought ticket to China, cost him about 4,000 ringgit. Economy class. I got very late. I don't know why, and then suddenly I got business class at 2,000 ringgit. And Prof said, "Oh, come you get 2,000 ringgit for business." But if you are lucky, so sometimes airline they do at the end they are offering. Sometimes they need is good, but not necessarily good all the time. They still have because of that. Sometimes you still have you only reserve 5,000 for your ticket, and you only spend 2,000. Then you have pay. So now it's allowed, still allowed. Hopefully, activity will remain there. And then for GRA, you can they can travel as well, but only to Asian countries. And then for traveling, it's only for personal project, head of project, the researchers as well. You cannot pay for something anybody not in the project. For 24,000, that's not. You cannot pay for space or facilities in your university. And not for software rental. Software rental is part. And then you must have quotation. Worth 27,000. You cannot buy references, books, and so on. Although many of us agree with this. You cannot buy papers and so on. Generally, social science still, with justification, sometimes you have to do surveys. You have to create questionnaires and so on. And then you still have certification times a lot with certification. You cannot buy hard disk and so on. Itu tak boleh. Itu yang tadi yang beli handphone. Terus that system and then you have to pay back full amount. Then must have quotation as well. And then by maintenance. Maintenance, And the small maintenance of your lab as well as equipment. Equipment is equipment that you use in your project. And then must be mentioned in your methodology. For example, in your methodology, say you're going to use furnace to sinter the product. And then you ask for maintenance for furnace, it's okay. But you did not mention anywhere in your proposal, suddenly you say you want to request maintenance budget for A, then the panel will reject. And then if the equipment is maintained by university, for example, big like a CM and so on, you should not ask for maintenance because when you want to use it, you have to pay for it. I don't know about here. You can for all the expensive equipment mentioned by university. If you want to use, we have to pay. We cannot ask for maintenance for that such. The equipment belong to our lab that we have, if anything wrong with our the equipment, we have to pay for code to maintain it, and then you can request for maintenance conditions. And then this is important, must be mentioned in your methodology that you use that equipment. Publication, that was mentioned just now, you have maximum 10,000 ringgit. That 10,000 ringgit will include your publication fees, your editing charges, and so on. Maximum 10,000, not 10,000 ringgit per paper, 10,000 ringgit per paper. Actually, maksudnya sebenarnya tak galakkan you publish di page.
But now even if like Public Part B or JMRT also we still have to pay. Or if open access, we can.
Open access, open access. Dulu kita tak nak for open access. But now because of the KPIs, and sometimes we use our own money to help the student. But you cannot ask the student to pay. Sekarang dia pakai 2008 kena bayar fee. Fee dia is expensive as well. And then what left for them for their daily allowance in. And then you ask them to pay for the code as well. Okay. And then you can also appoint your RE. Maximum 3 months for RE, but this one is at the beginning of the project, not in the middle of the project. Why we allow this for 3 months? Because sometimes the project was approved in July. Usually, most of the students they registered, they will be joining in September. What you going to do for the next within from July to September? So you can appoint the RE. For maximum of 3 months to carry out your initial research, and then before you can appoint the RE. Probably you appoint the same student yang baru graduate, yang tak masuk lagi, they want to continue the PhD. You appoint them as RE experts for 3 months, and then after that you appoint them for the RE.
Then Prof, how will be the budgeting? Because at V 11,000 there, we already took for 3 years, for example. And then there, 3 months.
So, okay, 3 months extra. 3 years for this, and then you get 3 months for input. Okay, because you do projects, everything will be for PhD, 3 years. Minimum.
So we need to say that expenses for RM must incur in year 1.
Yeah. RE, not
Yeah.
yet.
So it must be in the first
Yeah.
year.
Because usually, for FRGS, we will inform the revision by June or July.
Prof, how for honorarium?
Honorarium in both 29,000.
Can we can also, is there any maximum cap or any amount we can pay?
A reasonable amount. And then put 25,000. The rest you must have quotation. 35,000 you must have quotation and must have justification. why you need to buy the equipment. So without this, okay, we will reject what you requested, and then if we say that the equipment is too expensive, without the equipment you cannot carry out your research, we will reject it. So the quite number of proposals for private university have problem with this. So they have no quotation, they have no justification. And then we reject the equipment that they requested, and then we evaluate whether the project can be carried out without that. Usually you cannot do that. So if you're without the equipment, you cannot carry out the project. Why we should we put your project? Or sometimes panel might say the equipment is too expensive. We might propose you to use equipment in other university. Usually the panel will add up some cost to work 29. So they will put in their comment, can please use equipment in the PM. Similar to me.
Jadi kalau ini
Okay.
kalau dia tidak juga di bawah bagaimana satu.
Okay.
Kalau dia tidak pernah juga di bawah kedudukan yang mana?
Tak ada. Barang juga tak boleh beli. We cannot buy barang juga you cannot buy.
Gitu.
So ada sini buat 25,000 buat makanan dan bahan ikan tidak dibenarkan pembelian bahan ikan.
Then how do we get access to journals? Some journals they are still using sign up to that, right?
Usually this is the reason why most of the KPT was effective. You still have to pay for open access journal and scopus and so on together with.
But Prof, just now you mentioned that, right, like for social science, because we need those items for questionnaire, because some of those items, right, is actually copyrighted. So,
Questionnaire.
yeah, so
Questionnaire you have to develop your own questionnaire. You cannot use others' questionnaire.
Okay.
Okay.
One the equipment is not available in universities,
Okay.
but we provide two quotations. So, available, probably the bank, the deliver, the technical specifications,
So you just provide some.
fine. If you look in the market, there could be two different pricing.
We don't want try to help panel to evaluate easily. You have more 2 or 3 quotations, then you have to see which one that you have to provide. So you have to put one base, one mark there. So just this one quotation.
Regardless whether it's very expensive or not.
Choose the one that is feel that is feasible for your project. And remember the budget is not that much. Okay. I will show later on after second part of the project why you have to make sure that you request the budget properly, what you really want. Yeah. So the money is not that much. That's why the success rate is not that high. Okay, this one. So this is the one of occupation from 2017 until last year. Last year I forgot the actual numbers. So you have 6,000 plus in 2017, 7,000 plus, and go down to 4,000 plus in 2022, and last year about 5,000, equal to 5,300. I'm not really sure. But for TK, we have the figures for the T to 40% every year. And then the success rate for TK, look at this. From 1,000 from last year, we have 1,400 proposals in TK can be done. The success rate is only 18%. I don't want to put it down so for the success rate. You have to apply. You must make sure your proposal is the best and not the best, so that you have better chances to be.
how is it really true is because the funding is become so high. phone and set is because the funding is become very limited, so that's why the success rate is getting lower for us.
Not necessarily true.
The quality, we still go back to the quality.
No, we have to spend money. I think the funding is available. It's true. But at the end of the day, the proposal become better. Previously, we have this particular years in 2019, 2022, the facility we high because at the time we approved only 40,000 per day. But we realized that we made a big mistake when you approve 60,000 for engineering, it's actually you do for failures because you cannot carry out this engineering process. Student alone will need at least 1 month. Or if you pay student, PhD student only for 2 years, after 2 years they will leave. And then project fail as well. So that's why now we will approve actually what you requested and reasonable amount. That's why you have to request what you really want. For TK, for example, last year we hardly cut very much. For both 11,000, if you request for one PhD student, we'll give you exactly one. We won't cut them. We inform all the head of the panel, but I know that some panel they give you 2.5 months. That's 2.5 years salary for PhD, not for PhD. So we give you exactly what you want, but last year, for example, there's one people they asked for 220,000, we only did up 500. They received 219,500 for 2 years last year. So that's why it's not that high because of money. I want to say that, but they will say, but if you do not apply, you can get it. But this year, I will advise you not only rely on FRGS, look at as well on most children, because they have received a lot of funding. Grant most of the money, and we research the budget this year, the amount of research funding is increasing this year compared to last year. But most of the money is in. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Number itu. Saya dah pernah bilang di sana lah. 3 hours continuous kan. Okay. Itu IPA.
That. It's a lot of
Dia kerja which faculty?
Saya engineering.
Oh,
Saya ada student datang tu tak boleh dah fokus.
ini apa tadi? Lepak di lucu. Dia semua keluar itu aja tu.
Then, kung space kan,
Retire. Retire.
bukan dia ni.
Betul balik tapi tak ada report, report balik jadi report. Plus, but after retire, right, they may appoint him back. But doctor said that has not appoint him back for that. So,
Conference staff kan. Dia pun meeting speakers.
Sekali Prof A, Profesor A, Yusuf A. Yusuf A.
finish working, then I think the parents will start pushing really so pushing. And that's the factor. Yeah, you also need to, there's something that you know, this shit. Is there someone we each are material? They come.
Okay, boleh tulis
Good, that's why. Once you need to ask him to come.
Oh, thank you.
tulis negara.
Oh,
Just now this actually all and vision becomes small set. No. That one is last.
now okay already, now it's better. So somewhere.
I think in front is still stronger.
Almost.
What the control? He's the one we're talking, right? Yes, tree. This
Unless it's going to be generally. That's actually second.
I know there's another one that we need to know how to prepare the document that we necessary. Because we are not going to
They say they're still just very as you say right now, just get an Excel sheet, get all the data. But if you need they need to do something, you need that. So it's not officially yet. But on the senior level, like in Oracle, there's GI, but as one this is a very two parts. One is the student report results, and one is the histogram. And one is the actual report. So then we should say important report actually which they are doing finding that so that will give you everything. Else we just do it. The GII is everything, the result, histogram, And then all that is we can see. So this is possible. One stress stick.
Wait until we see the document first.
So because they, the part of the training is actually this shows how bigger the subjects.
Yeah, they actually learn how to figure out those assessment.
Yeah, we found that. Yeah, they train you because you can't manage it. If we make a there is a day in the time, that's what yeah.
Last time is the admin and the admin.
And we also do this tax to be
But no is actually take over.
if you look at it higher, actually the program leader, the program distribute something like so I will go to the easy and get it.
I don't know. As a being, but it's not, doesn't go from the high school and say, I'm going to be doing this.
Immediately like doing it, the program leader we had else there could be some.
But it's not the last one we did that assessment because we lost either like it's there.
The lesson open the education in plan, but we have to follow the part. The choice either deleted the it or the deleted guests. And choose to do it, but under the supervision, just to verify. Just to say, you introduce a subject, you cannot delete.
So we are not.
I see one lecture for subject, see subject is a lecture, it should be 1%, 3 subject, given to be could be organized now. Because the year assignment subject, they also look at it. To get it down and configure it so that we can show them a problem. And the configuration so you take code, research, and then leave. So if you mistake all these things, we will not problem.
There is always someone who will.
So if either by 1% of all lecturers, that is behind.
So where will be your SAT? Your SAT in January. Because I wonder what to present in the SAT. Let's say all this is not yet settled, right? You can't say like numbers. And then I found out that actually different students have different practices. Because like it's same because I'm in as well. Actually, yeah, you see the GI, the extra. So we are practicing that. But for SCM, okay, not practicing that much. Yes, from the lecture because we went through the training before, right? So just you see, just keep everything down and also doing the development of these. This is different practices.
When I was training, I was in SP. I still feel actually, the training was for how to configure the software. You need to give them the one and then the get there's a master is concentrate. You have to be master is okay.
But I think so. Sharing.
Yes, can.
Okay, we look on the assessment criteria. So we have the component that we look, before we look at the title. Title will give you 5%. Title will give you 5%, and then if it is something 10%, research background 20%, objective 20%, methodology 20%, expected result is one publication, PhD student, that's not 5%. Track record of the project leader and composition of team, so I mentioned just now. If you have cases, you know, the chief KPI and so on, you won't get that 5%. you get, let's say, 8 out of 10, then you probably get 4. Beginilah. Quality of proposal, you look at overall. The formatting in English, you can apply in English or Malay to the English learn. So if the English is not good, we will try. Yes, the formatting is out. There are some cases, many institutions always like to put, please refer to appendix, please refer to appendix, and then we come to the appendix. Everything refer to appendix, and then we try to open the appendix, we cannot open the appendix. So they will detect once. And then quality element of the test criteria, this is the parliamentary children, the areas is very important in the areas and so on, people will benefit that. And then transactional potential, this is the impact on the societies and so on. The one according to all this Madani and so on that you have to address, we will give the remark that. And then your collaboration with industries, how the effect of industries and so on, 10%. And then you get bonus mark for pattern search and collaboration. 5 marks. So this is a bonus mark, is the one that you have to get, although it's not a must. But this bonus mark, why you want that?
The collaboration plan 2.5 is the same one as the previous one, is it?
Yeah.
The industrial.
The industrial. You know why? From my previous slide, they showed that the success rate is 80%. For TK, so you want to be one of the highest, top 80%. Or probably this year, probably the numbers will reduce to 50%. So you must be, this is for TK. TK always the lowest. Because we hardly reduce the amount of money requested by institutions. You want to be within the top 50%. So you must make sure you get the highest mark. Although in the guidelines saying that if you get 85 and above, the project will be highly recommended, but 80 will be recommended, below that 80 will be rejected. But you want to get 80 or 82 or 83, you want your project to be recommended and on the higher level of the higher recommended. So you want your project to get 90 and so on to improve your chances for your project to be approved. Like the last cycle for TK, I can't only talk about TK because I'm the head of TK. We only approve project which get 87 marks. Okay? Because of the funding. So that's why I always say to most of the I know that some of the parents say this is not important, focus on this, on everything is important. And then those who the one that you can get full mark, try to get full mark. For example, track record number 7, you try to get full mark on that. Expected result because it's only numbers. Of course, like executive summary is quite abstract. When I read your example, I might say, good. You read your example, it's excellent. And I read it, I might say, good. So this is quite abstract in terms of evaluation. You might not get full marks. Research background, you might not get full marks. But at least you can get full marks. If you fulfill what is requested by the parents. So try to get full mark in the area that you can get full. So yang tadi itu pattern search collaboration is bonus one. If you get 80, let's say for the rest now 1 to 10 you get 85. If you did not get your pattern search, you don't have collaboration, then you lose 5, and then your mark remains 85. But you have that, so your marks, your project is 85, now you get 90. improve your chances of project to be good. Okay. So, yeah.
Talking about the track record, track record of project leader and composition of the team. Let's say, for example, like if the project leader never have any experience in handling FRGS grant before, can they still become a project leader? Because
Yes, we can.
okay,
We will give you full marks.
because apparently one of the comments that is written right by the panel is saying that one of the application is that the project leader does not have experience in
Never fail any research.
not saying that never have experience in FRGS, but this person is actually have experience become a project leader for internal grant only.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
If not, how come you want to encourage the young lecturers to do research then?
That is the thing when I was a bit puzzled when I read this comment from the reviewer said that
Which cluster is it?
Engineering.
Yeah. Should not be. Okay, when, let's see, it's always happen when, for example, you have budget for, left only for 5 projects. So then usually I will look at the marks. Let's say we can only give for those that we get 85 and above. So we can introduce those who get 85 and above. Let's say we have 10 projects, we got 85. Sorry, we got 85. But we can only approve 5 projects. So the money available only enough for 5 projects. Usually I will choose based on, I will select 5 projects from the young lecturers. Not for the senior lecturers. Because if you are professors, well, you should get 85, you should get 90. So I always give priority to the young lecturers. If we have cases like that. If it's not, I think it's wrong. If they reject you, purely based on that. Must be just another reason. I will tell you later on why. Sometimes you just hear comment which is to comment and then you make correction based on that comment. The previous comment you resubmit, and then the project was rejected, and then there's no another comment. The long list of comment again. So that's the reason why.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah.
about young lecturer, right? So
Yeah.
you mean by the age of the lecturer, or is it by the career age of the lecturer? So which, I mean, let's say someone may have been old, but then joined the academic career a bit late. So how do you define it actually?
Consider both. We consider both young lecturers in terms of age as well as those who join academic line quite late.
Okay.
Both consider as young lecturers.
Okay, right. Okay, thank you.
I know those from industry, when we say young lecturers, we are not young anymore. But in terms of research, we are young. Okay, this is the form. So the form, when we evaluate, for example, in the title, we look at whether the title is specific in nature, reflect the fundamental issues, brief, and reflect the content of the proposal. Okay. We look at the title. Let's say we may not find these two items. So we say, the title is not good. So we give you 4 marks. You get 4 marks in below in any of this, that your proposal will automatically be rejected.
4 and below.
4 and below. Let's say title you get 4, although the rest you get 999, the project will be rejected.
So there is a system of.
Yes, correct. There's a software when we have to key in. So once you any of these element you get 4 and below, the proposal will be rejected. So that's why if your proposal, the rest of the proposal is good, but your title, let's say your title is the design of chair. So what's design of chair? Design of chair is called applied research. So it automatically panel will give you 3. And once the panel gives you 3 for that, tak payah baca yang bawah. And then the panel will give you the rest. Okay. Once this one got 3, the rest will give 5, 5, 5, and then no comment. You know what? The system was designed such a way when you give marks 4 and below, you have to mark for the panel to give comment. And this comment will be stated in your system, and then will be received by to the applicant. So at the end of the day, you will receive comment. Title is not fundamental because of this. And the rest receives everything is good. But it's not that good. But then just give you 5, the rest of the section. And when you give 5, it's not necessary for the panel to be comment. You know that we have sometimes 30 proposals to evaluate within a week. Yeah. So when we know that the project we would want to waste, we won't waste more time reading all of it. I know some of you might say it's unfair. The system was designed. And when you become a panel as well, you will feel the same way. Okay, so and then executive summary, we will look at these 5 items: problem sequence, objective, methodology, expected outcome, and significant outcome. We will find in the book in the executive summary whether you have that element. And then when that element is say methodology is really stated properly on the methodology. And the title does not as well. If you have the title is good, but when we go through the proposal, the title does not reflect to the proposal. Then we can the mark for title we can adjust it. Initially, when we read the title is good, we give 9. But when we go through the rest of the proposal, we found out that the proposal, the title does not reflect the content of the proposal. For example, this is one of my examples. They are talking about using certain substance to improve the performance of their material. But when we go through the proposal, that substance was never been discussed. The effect of that substance in material. Never be discussed in methodology, never be discussed in executive summary, never be discussed in project background. So the title does not reflect with the content. Yeah? So usually panel will remain the marks that
Prof, the title, usually the title, the first word will play a big role, right? The first word of the project.
Yes, but not necessarily.
So can we put investigation?
Other than this, what you can use, what you should not use. Okay? Investigation is okay, and then project background. Project background, you have to elaborate the title. Okay, the detail I will show you. I just clear on this, and then we do adjective and so on. Okay, and then on the funding, the panel will look at the funding and we will recommend the actual funding to be approved. Okay, this one I mentioned just now. If you get below 79 below, the project will be automatically rejected. 80 to 84 will be on recommended level, and then above 85 highly recommended. But from 40K last year, not all highly recommended project was put for the project. So that's why try to get as high as possible. Try to get those who you can get 3 months and get 3 months. I mentioned here does that previously. If you get below 4, the project will be project. Okay, this is one in the proposal. Actually, you have a good proposal. You must have a good informative title. When we read the title, we know exactly what you want to do. Okay, and then convincing executive committee, address all the 5 issues. The season panel, when we read title, we read executive summary, we don't. Okay, this project can be proceeded. And then, clear problem statement, scientific background, national risk and good selection research method, ethical consideration. Ethical consideration ni kata kena halal dengan kali. Because we have received so many applications and we have cut and paste ataupun copy from previous researches. And now that you can use ChatGPT, able to work. I'm not saying that you cannot use, I know that people be using it, but don't rely on ChatGPT and etc. Yeah, ChatGPT is not that smart. You can use it as a guidance to this. But at the end of the day, you have to go through that again and review and reiterations. Many mistakes people have done previously because they rely exactly as we check. We panel, we won't use ChatGPT because it's wrong. Once you download your application to ChatGPT, they become a public domain. ChatGPT, we use that as the database. We as a panel won't allow our panel to use ChatGPT to evaluate. For example, if you purely carry out proposal on your own, just your works, we cannot use download it to ChatGPT and become a public domain material. So you can use ChatGPT to prepare your proposal, but don't rely on ChatGPT and this. I cannot say no because people have been using it. I know that people wrote something recently. They said previously it took me 1 month to prepare this. Now we check it took me only 2 days.
It's wrong.
Huh?
It's wrong.
But he said he did not use ChatGPT and design. He just use it as initial, and then after that they revise. It becomes faster, a lot faster. You cannot stop people from using the technology, but don't misuse that. Copying from somebody else's, because usually most of the time, I always when I got a proposal to various, first thing that I always do, I will ask Google. I will type in Google, and then you can see the list of articles that been published in the same way. You can see an article published exactly to the title that you proposal that you have sent. I have seen previously project proposed by our foreign lecturers. Unfortunately, the same article that we published 10 years ago in India. Exactly the same title, and then we look at the methodology exactly the same. And then we have blacklisted one university previously because of jadi macam working together. I prepare proposal, I put your name. The person prepare proposal, I put the person name. The content more or less same, the difference only the title. We found about 10 proposals like that. So we blacklisted, now we reject your whole proposal from that list. That means RMC does not do their job. Okay, so RMC memang when you want to submit, you have to really go through. You must make sure you did not change the result given by law internal panel. For example, the internal panel say recommended, don't change it to highly recommended. We found that, we will reject the rest of the proposal from that particular list. Last year, ada 2 universiti. Kita tahu semua reject. Previous year banyak, previous year about 6 universities. Semua reject. mistakes should not supposed to be detected by IFC was tadilah tipu ya. To us, this one ethical consideration is really bad when you have that mentality. Change only the title, you look at the content and more or less the same. The equipment that they want to purchase more or less the same. Raw material more or less the same. One using kata nak buat material A, the other one using material B. The rest is not. So, kasi tak ada lagi. Sebab kita garang bila nak kena reject universiti dengan million. Previously, there's one university with nearly 700 proposals. Kalau 700 ni bagi dia. So they want that to happen again. So itu TNC dia dengan IMC dia semua. IMC dia TNC dan I know that IMC you have failure from your top management. Let's say you have 30 proposals submitted. Usually the top management say, submit the whole 30 in. But please don't do that. If the proposal is not good, you have to do your work. Because with panel, kita ada moderation session, you have to go through dan ambil element from your industry. There are certain numbers minimum that we want to pick up. We go to the head of panel and then we QC. Then we go to the assessment process that we carry out in universities. Whether it was done properly. Okay. So this one, research might be fundamental. It's okay. Young lecturers, as I mentioned, is encouraged to apply. Project leader and team capability kita tengok juga. Variety of research plan, budget must be available. Kita implement the holistic, honest budgeting. And then it's possible you have to try to utilize the existing facilities in your facility, in your university. That will give you better chances. But I know some private university probably this is not your disposal. But if you can highlight your collaborators in certain, I know I have a lot of collaborators from different universities, because when they collaborate with us, usually they will get to use our facilities in a better, cheaper rate, or sometimes free. Kalau nak guna yang alat-alat yang kena bayar tu memang kena bayar. Like SCM and so on, you still have to pay. But usually I have students from UTP and so on using my biology meter, my aviation module, and so on. That one is for free. So you can utilize that. You can you have collaborators, but because of the result, it's not just for the sake of having collaborators.
I think ada some effect kalau kita list of the places kan kita banyak di luar source delivery.
No, of course, you won't get full marks on utilization of existing equipment. Because we expect that we understood private university is not, the facility is not as good as public university. So the reason was some of the proposal from private university was that it's not based on, actually based on quality of the book. Okay, so this is in sorry, on your left-hand side, this is the module in FRGS. This is what the assessor actually do when we evaluate. I always told my panel, because when we have 30 proposals in a way to evaluate within a week, that the time frame initially given to us. Of course, after that, we extend to first of all, we look at the title. When we read the title, previously, the few years back, when we read the title is not good, we reject it. Now we say, please you reject based on title, go through, we look at the title and then we look at the summary. After we look at the summary, we look for segment and we look at research objective and we look at the after that 5, we know exactly the project can be proceeded. Because of the title, we know when you use the word which is not allowed, you know whether the project is applied for fundamental, and then it's conformed with your objectives. And in the summary, you can see what you do there, whether it's going to be applied for fundamental. And then your problem statement, your research methodology, and then conform with your methodology. Your methodology, the objective is to develop something. You know this in apprentice. So that's why sometimes when you receive your comment from your objective project, sometimes you get comment only for executive summary. Executive summary does not reflect any other issues. And then there's a good panel will explain to you why it's not fundamental. Some panels just stated based on the summary it's not fundamental. That's it. Tapi sekarang kita dah tak bagi dah. We said to the panel, please give comment and then try to help the speaker know what's their mistake so that they can improve that. Tapi kebanyakan panel, dia takkan baca the rest of the proposal lah. Kalau proposal tu dah bagus. Tapi now we have quite numbers of panel yang bagus, dia baca semua project yang sedia. Dia komen. Sebab tu, for those yang project was related, jangan betulkan hanya bahagian yang dia komen. Go through the rest of the proposal and improve semua. And then dalam kita punya sistem aktiviti, kita ada software yang to check similarity index. So when we check the similarity index, kalau tengok similarity index itu tinggi and high, and then it's high, similar to dia akan tunjuk similar to which project. It's similar to approved project, you are in trouble. Ataupun similar to somebody else project, you are in trouble. That's when you're copying from somebody else. This usually happen for applicant yang baru graduate, yang submit proposal, sometimes they ambil proposal dari supervisors. Ini banyak. Sebab dia dulu dia buat PhD based on FRGS supervisor. So bila dia graduate, dia ada proposal supervisor dia. So bila dia balik, dia submit proposal, dia input proposal supervisor. So we have system they can place that. So and then kita tengok dalam sistem apa yang similarity, apa biasa. But if your proposal similarity is high based on your previous rejected project, that's okay. And then the system they tengok mana what changes you have done in your proposal.
So the system can actually see our previous patients.
And then we are going to this your similarity index, adalah 10% to which project. So sekarang ni hanya projek yang ada dengan TPT. But in future kita dah minta supaya dimasukkan sekali projek dengan mesti. So although the system cannot detect currently, it cannot detect project that we have submitted, we can see that this will do it. We have got a few recently. Because in your proposal, you have to declare the proposal was never been submitted in any plan. Yeah. And then most of us was a panel or still panel. Dekat gelang-gelang lain, dekat mesti and so on. Saya panel, dekat mesti untuk tag 2, tag 3, tag 1, tag 2. So we have seen some of the proposal that we have reviewed, mesti SID submitted to it. And then in your declaration, you stated that the proposal was never been submitted in any grant. Yes. We have previously the other project, a good project. Mostly dia nak luluskan project. KBT pun nak luluskan project. Fortunately, or unfortunately to them, fortunately to us. The panel yang pilih itu the same panel. So KBT call mesti reject the project, dia ni project. And that person was blacklisted for 2 years. The plagiarism is very serious issues in academic. Okay, but the one that I put in there is an important one that being looked by the panel. But not to see yang lain tak bagus. When we see the rest of the ini bagus, and then when we go through the rest of I said season punya panel, actually kita akan baca. Saya memang tulis, when I train my panel, I said, look at title, and kita sambil close and more research objective mechanism. And then if everything okay, then we will go through the rest. Tapi sekarang panel-panel yang baru dia tak nak, dia akan baca straight daripada awal, daripada atas sampai the flow. So the good panel, yang sebenarnya bukan tak bagus. They try to optimize time. Okay, so make sure semua kena bagus lah. Not only yang nak resubmit bagi the next cycle ni, make sure you do. Tengok surat dulu, jangan tengok dia sebagai bukti. Nah, kita ada dalam sistem kita akan bandingkan your previous project jadi kita boleh tengok. Ini dia akan highlight kuning all the new changes.
So we can't even copy that MIC, that framework, or we can't copy the difference into different projects.
You can. We buat perubahan dengan copy exactly review result and then we found that fidelity is 99%. What changes you have done? Yeah, does not make sense. For only 90%, that's mean there's no significant improvement in vision. Tambah pula, dia tak tahu berapa markah dia sebabnya. Tambah pula, kita panel kita tahu. Let's say previously you only get 60 marks. You only do 10% changes. Do a significant improvement in your next proposal. Okay, this is an example of assessment. Container title religion must be specific in nature, reflecting fundamentation to be set the result, and must be novel, and brief and respect the content of the result. So, bila kita baca, kita tahu dah apa ini. And then it should not be too long. There are standards, there's no other rule of thumb where we're saying that the title should not exceed more than 50 words. Ada yang kata should not more than 12 words. So, but to me, what is important is the title should be short and concise, and then really we know exactly what. When the title is too long, when you finish from when you read the first word, when you reach the last word, you forgot to read. Okay. Okay. So you have the title here, and then you have the keyword. So the title for project, and then keyword. So yang mesti yang digunakan for your pattern session. We have seen quite a number of proposals. Did not use keyword as part of the pattern session. To be used. We reject those. Okay. Title, please, kalau nak buat, jangan tengok title yang projek-projek yang terus lama. Yang dulu-dulu kalau dia nak straight, the money is there. The issue, the word you use is not that important. But now there are words you can use. For example, dulu analysis, characterized, new, novel, fundamental study of blah blah. Yeah, this is fundamental FRGS. But please do not use the word fundamental study. Okay. The word novel, new framework, okay. I have to for TK ini tak boleh. Like framework, we cannot use framework. But if you submit a proposal to ICT, this is what you want. Dia nak framework, itu yang framework dalam when you develop punya software itu ada framework ni. I think that's what you want. So that's why I'm from domain TK domain. If we solve framework ni, I told my panel, be prepared to reject the proposal. If you look at the characteristic, we have novel, we have fundamental. Tak reject lah, tapi be prepared. Chances to be rejected is quite high. Okay, contohnya investigation of light with aggregate weight of palm oil to add water with fly ash to rapid city. So kalau tengok ni, what's the fundamental issue that you want to say? Tak nampak pun apa fundamental issue ni. Okay. So ini kita reject. Kalau ini interaction mechanism between nanosilica from dry pulp and cement in porous concrete face condition. Kalau ini kita nampak tak fundamental issue that concern? Interaction mechanism between silica as well as cement. So that's fundamental issue to make sure the concrete that you produce is good. Okay. Title ni okay. Dalam projek ni title okay. But when we read the problem statement, ini yang tadi. When your title you see the interaction mechanism between nanosilica and glass, so that fundamental issue tu must be carried forward dalam your title. When necessary lah. Kalau tiap-tiap main ada kata kan. So when we read the problem statement, never address the use of nanosilica. Right? The fundamental issue in the title is the interaction of nanosilica. But in your problem statement, never discuss. So that one is the fundamental issues. So because of that, the project was failed. Okay, number 3, utilization of bioreserve derived fruit and glycerol for producing TG via the resource. So this is clearly not, but this is important. Tapi kalau social science, itu yang social science are different. Saya pun tak ada komen sangat social science. But I know you are small universities. We've been to a few private universities, which is good. Satu hari they work 3 sessions. Satu from engineering cover saya sendiri. Two panel for the social science. Ya, ketua domain social science lagi. And then panel daripada heritage. Because emphasize is very different. I know you are small universities. Saya banyak dengan private universities. I've been to Nottingham, I've been to somewhere to Calculation. I just finished calculation one whole day in a very short with calculation. And they're doing well. Last year, I think one of the highest in private university. No, Nottingham is last year. I've been here for a few years. Tapi itulah dia panggil panel from PK to PK, panel for social science to social science. Because the expectation is slightly different. I cannot say much about social sciences. I know their evaluation is slightly different in this. Then social sciences, you read quite a lot of survey. So you need to highlight the methodology that you use. Sample size and so on must be stated in. So without that, you will reject it. Okay. So this example in 2020, the Prof project, you look at the proposal, you can see immediately, for example, this material mechanical correlation, imitation, and formation mechanism. The word mechanism usually used. So any have lose. So when we look at the title, we know that they want to say because the correction and imitation and formation mechanism will affect the properties of the steel. Material as well, correlation between endostatic surface charge and wet aggregation behavior. Because these vertical surface charges and wet aggregation behavior will affect the system that they will develop. So when we read the title, we know that it will be. Okay. This one. For this some example, 2022, information on novel. Okay, I just take the drive. Design of human tracking for security area using VR sensor and Kalman filter reactor. So this project was created and then clearly here. Right. So nombor 3 apply intelligent food detection. Dia nak buat food detection. Apply development and work development and design. So the last two mechanism of selective laser melting, kita nampak dia punya the connotation with tadi. And the last correlation between mechanical property, kinetic strength, so that the fundamental issue level. So senang, bila kita baca title ni dia tahu dah. What's the fundamental issue? The example question ni, saya tanya tadi, you can look like I shared the slide with you. Saya cuma nak tambah okay. So dalam application form tadi, ini seperti awal. Bila you pilih settlement, just kami the system is so easy, you can choose. The system will happen. And when the word exceed the word, the system will say, okay, you can say the exceed. So you have to choose the research duration pun dia pilih sendiri yang set by vertical. Ini yang saya kata penting. Once you did not upload your information dalam grant, the panel will look at this. Dia keluar dalam sistem nanti. When kita click at your name, it will list all the papers and the research that you have. Papers you have published, research that you have done in the last 5 years. So kalau you never upload your information or update your information dalam then you won't get this. So, macam mana find whether you will have done research or not? So, tapi memanglah kalau punya pensyarah yang betul-betul baru, yang tak pernah buat research, we always advise be a member to another research group. Kita langsung tak pernah buat research, ada yang dah buat PhD, you ada publication and so on, that will strengthen your credential. But if you come from industry yang tak pernah buat research, tak pernah publish, we always advise you to FRGS, be members to other program. But I know it's the dilemma then. Some universities say you did not secure this grant, your tenure might not be. Ini kan? Apply for industrial research grant. Kita ada industrial research grant kan? Apply for this. Okay, and then as a case summary, you have to address these 5 issues. Okay, so this is the form that you have to fill up. So di dalam tu kita boleh tengok, kita baca, because in your form tu dia mention, you have to address latar belakang kajian literature, kajian pendidikan, jangkaan hasil account. So you have to address, dengan kita baca, kita nampak satu-satu. It should be in one paragraph, no references in executive summary. Kalau TK ni jangan sikit. Before reference in the executive summary, kita reject. Maksudnya, you tak pandai buat proposal. The summary papers pun ada dalam extract reference. Tapi, if you dengar talk daripada orang medical, dia kata you can have reference in executive. Because medical ni paper macam tu. And then dalam medical pula, dia benarkan problem statement dia letak segmen problem statement dia letak satu line. Objektif, dia letak title objektif, dia letak 2-3 line. Dalam medical based research, memang ataupun paper published in medical paper, memang macam tu format. So they allow to be like that. But for engineering and other domain, sciences and social science, you should write in one paragraph and no references. Okay.
What about the use of abbreviation?
First time you should know.
Because I ever come across that they say that do not use abbreviation in executive summary.
Yeah. Because it is something because the first time using it. The same thing like title. Title you shouldn't use abbreviation. Okay. There's of course some argument kalau yang common macam the chemical. Some panel kata boleh, some panel kata. Sama macam bila this is I know I always have argument with internal or external examiners. Some internal kata boleh, some internal kata tak boleh. So bila and a student always jadi musuh. Tapi it's no harm to change, right? So, but I advise you not to use abbreviation in education. For example, this one, in CO, here's how CO2 is covered inside, but it still have that right, covered inside in bracket CO2. After the word, you use CO2, it's okay. Okay, this one is a good one, but it's one more project. Masa tu analysis nanti boleh pakai when we need exactly. And for this project, you look at the red sentence. The aim of this research is to design localized cooling channel. Kalau this project belong to your friend, just try that. So this actual project, this aim of the research is to design localized cooling channel in SPF, hot forming process, drive for high quality and productivity of hot press forming process. So bila kita baca objektif, kita tahu this is an apply. Dia nak design. What is the fundamental issue they want to study? So ini panel, baca ini dia terus reject. This one, this one. Tapi ni lama. And then we look at this, the last one, the expected result of this research to redesign cooling channel based on thermal conductivity, increase production time by decreasing volume time and replace chill water. But, okay, and then research background. Research background, jangan terlalu panjang. We're still 10 pages of research background. Hundreds references. I told my panel to define proposal like this again. Because usually we prepared by young lecturer yang baru balik PhD, baru balik master. Dia punya literature review, isi dia tu, dimasukkan dalam. You need to have the panel to help you. Janganlah bingkan kepala dia nak baca 10, 20 pages literature review. 1.5 pages is good now. Short and concise. So, and then your review must elaborate the title, clarify the problem statement, and then references are important to be seen references research. At least half of the references to be seen 5 years. The last 5 years of references. And that must be in line with government policy itu memang. Kalau projek-projek terbuat itu does not relevant to government. For example, the project, the objective is to solve problem in other countries. Yesterday we were discussing the project. Initially the proposal was approved based on to solve problem in Malaysia. When the project approved, yang dibuat itu dia solve problem kat a particular country. Student from that particular country, and then internal examiner panggil from that particular country, external examiner from that particular country. We give the government. We give the money to solve our problem. It's not to solve a particular country problem. And then the human resource will be developed also from that particular country. And then masuk list yang kita nak get.
Well, they need to refund, return the money, right?
Itu tak adalah. Tapi kita tak pernah angkat dia memohon. And then the university was not like this, RMC as well. Because the project was approved for some us. And suddenly it was done for some. Okay. So you have, of course, you have banyak background punya literature reviews. Then, from your previous problems in hypothesis and request question, all correlated with each other. Your problem segment and then your hypothesis, you try to answer the research, you are the research question. Hypothesis is answering your research question. And then your objective is answering your problem segment. They're closely related. And then you have problem, objektif nilai. Tahu ya? So itu yang kita tengok kalau macam kita tengok. Okay, and then objective must be smart, specific, measurable, achievable, and then realistic and within time frame. And then related to problem segment and your research question. Itu yang saya kata bila kita baca panel, kita baca title, relate, relative, summary, tengok problem segment, kita tengok methodology, yang objektif. Kita tahu dah projek ni viable tak viable. For example, the objective does not answer your research problem. So, contohnya, and then bila tengok methodology does not, you cannot achieve your objective with methodology yang fokus. So, yang clear, so macam contohnya objektif ya.
From the research question and objective, right? If we have 3 research questions to answer the hypothesis, do we need to have 3 objectives?
Advisable, play, senang. Senang panel nak baca. Tak payah banyak. And then objektif, jangan banyak tanya. 3 is good enough. We have seen 6 objective. And then minta 2 tahun. For the proposal rejected because the panel said, based on the year 2 can never be achieved for 3 years because the group is too big. Okay, so dia dalam guideline kita boleh to show, to analyze and so on. Yeah? So dia to verify, boleh to describe, yang ini contohnya yang antara objektif yang the word yang digunakan dalam. Okay. Saya ada slide yang saya dah bagi dah untuk dan nanti boleh dengan okay, contoh ini projek ni yang antara yang lulus dulu dari 2018 lah. Because the objective clearly nampak dia nampak fundamental isu yang kita study dalam objektif. Dan ambil yang tak bagus. Jadi pun okey. Ini okey. Kalau tengok tu objektif, your objektif dan research question, dia related to research. Lepas tu ada research question, ada 3 research question, ada 3 problem segment tadi, ada 3 objektif. Dia cross relation, kita tengok fenomena. Jangan ada satu research problem yang ada 2 objektif tak solve that research problem. Okay, avoid using this word. Yang ni yang saya kata tadi tu, yang kita kawan-kawan kita lah. Dan the project was rejected because of time. Scope of the study, the time spent is too limited. Okay. Ini pun okay. Ini okay. Dari segi ini, cuma panel was commented based on objectivity and dia delay to synthesize, to characterize, to test. It's more dia macam buat test. What you do with your result. Yeah. So it is just purely doing testing. Is it your objective or this is just purely? So maksudnya dalam punya kita tengok lah correlate the performance of blah blah blah, the effect of this to the formula or something. Okay, they request. You have to characterize as testing, to synthesize as testing, to test as testing, to just purely explain. So the project was objective testing. Nah ini memang jadi berjalan to improve, to propose new model, propose new neural technique. Ini definitely maksudnya. Okay, ini pun sama juga. Okay. Kita ada 3 objektif ni. Kalau you tengok this objektif, to synthesize, to optimize, to characterize. Dia akan solve macam yang tadi. can buat eksperimen. How you want to improve it? To make it sound look fundamental. Tak susah, you just rearrange the word. Okay? You just rearrange the word, for example, change, sampai dia kedua. Instead of to optimize hybrid aluminum carbon nanotube, we just say, to evaluate the effect of aluminum carbon nanotube and content inclusion to the strength and wear and posture mechanism of high so you just tukar. Okay? Ataupun you tengok to evaluate the strength and wear and posture mechanism due to the content and dispersion of the. Yang tu dah nampak fundamental. Actually benda yang sama. Tapi how you put forward the objective tu then becomes sound. Sim objective, sound objective. Sim fundamental, sound fundamental. Tapi yang kita buat sama je. Memang buat testing pun. Tapi kalau kita testing saja, test to optimize, ini macam nampak macam apply message. Susah. Saya bila kami panel bila evaluate FRGS ni dia susah sikit. Saya bila evaluate PRGS kami suka sangat. Senang nak evaluate. Saya beritahu PRGS tu sekejap sebab dia straightforward. PRGS kita nampak macam type objektif to evaluate the effect of it habis. Rejection. Kalau PRGS yes I see. Okay, methodology sama dengan itu. Clearly, you have to mention exactly what you do. Answering the objective. Dan dalam metodologi ini, kalau dalam metodologi ini you guna standard yang ada. Standard yang okay. So, contohnya yang selalu yang didengar dalam eksperimen digunakan ASCP standard for mention standard. Bila you mention the standard panel akan okay, this guy tahu exactly what they want to do. Able to achieve the research objective and then include research design, flowchart, dan chart. So yang ni yang pada bila you have your Gantt chart and so on, make sure usually you put in attention. Make sure you check that your appendix can be assessed by the panel. So banyak kali bila you masuk dalam exam, you save dalam tu kadang kita lihat yang appendix ni section tak masuk. So there are many cases panel comment, panel tak boleh evaluate because appendix. Bila appendix tak ada, dia bagi komen yang tak ada, dia suruh bagi bagian metodologi dapat 4. Terus saja. So it's your job to check. Dan kita boleh kan, yang apa yang nak sebelum submit, dia boleh save dalam PDF. Kita dia keluar semua. So bila you save in PDF, dia semua dokumen terkeluar. This means the panel can access your or whatever appendix attachment that you have attached in your photo. Okay, when you have methodology like this, please don't simply say methodology, please refer to appendix. Ada, I say this memang banyak lagi. Please refer to panel yang mengarah tu. So you have to explain. Of course, you have your flowchart, but you have to explain your flowchart. What stage 1 to of course stage 3 and so on. Dia ada banyak school of thought. Ada school of thought yang nak tengok proposal yang ni dia explain based on phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Most of our new panel dia nak tengok because it's clearer to us. But the old panel dia tak nak. The senior panel, kita pergi dua senior panel banyak dah face out. Banyak dah pension. Dia dulu dalam betul domain, saya yang youngest time, semua dah pension. Tapi sekarang semua dah pensioners. Semua dah pension. But this one, bila kita baca, kita terus nampak exactly what by FASA, and then your explanation must be related to your flowchart. Yeah? Sorry, your gun chart. So must be related to it. Gun chart explaining something else, the explanation something else. Okay. So banyak juga individual. And then sometimes the method is too brief. There's one proposal that I personally believe is good project. Unfortunately, the method is too brief, only half paragraph. One is not half page. Very simple, one line. Sampai setengah page. I rejected. It's too brief. So kita takut that because methodology ini will determine whether the project can be carried out. And you can achieve the methodology. If the methodology is too brief, it can be certain that your method that you choose can achieve the objective. Tapi janganlah panjang sangat. Pernah peneliti. I have seen recently one university that you like 4 muka surat metodologi. Ini proposal. So that the TNC the proceeding the Prof. Those semua proposal yang kami submit semua kena major changes. Yes. Tapi so kira dia call us for you. Lama dah call us dan 9. Prepare.
The methodology, when we read phase 1, phase 2, and so on, if we divide that basically flow to address the objective 1, 2,
Yeah, we can.
instead of 3, 4 pages, now then it should be a flow.
Yeah, to achieve the objective one, we mentioned that. Yeah. Sometimes you need to put phase 1, phase 2 both. Based on objective, you can relate the methodology that you want to use. But sometimes, in some of the methodology, in the some objective, you use the same methodology. So we can, sometimes you can use based on objective, sometimes you can use based on basis. But only based on is to develop the training for the rest of the objective. I've seen quite a number of regular cases. Dia banyak mungkin yang kat sini.
Bersama saya.
I've seen a number of familiar cases. Tapi seronok bila pergi universiti yang kita ni students, former students, karakternya, dan so on. Memang bagus kan?
Itu yang sangat penting, Pak.
Okay. So ini pun very simple kalau tengok ini dia ini pun sama ni. Dia buat dia flowchart, ini dia explain macam ni dia. Ini yang saya kata memang kita baca pun. No, kalau you already pun approve, then you need to put some effort in preparing the result. So for you proposal. Kalau you buat macam ni, kita kata betul. And then when you buat flowchart ni, flowchart kan dia ada kotak tu buat square means what? Yeah. It's not flowchart. So, kena proper flowchart. Start with circle and then with the condition you ada. And then kalau yang senior tu, ini something of, cuma di basement. Yang semua kita dah buat PhD selalu dia yang examiner kan komen chat kan. I know that most of my student memang kena tembak future. Sebab as an examiner they have different school of thought. Ada school of thought kata future should be like this, ada kata future depan, ada future belakang. And then kadang paling progress. Kita perlu bangunnya. Okay, and then expected result, yang kita komen, yang kita tengok transactional punya markah. Satu yang ini yang against expected result based on tangible item yang you produce, students, papers, kalau ada policies and so on. Theories that you have to mention, the other part that you have to explain what new theory that you achieve. And then impact the government, society, industry, academia, and so on. You have to address and impact that DG, saya tadi panggil my city, my STIB as well as mission dan ini penting kena masukkan segala mission dan ini. Although we argue on this, kita tak payah, because everything kalau kita buat ni record, everything based on political ni nanti kan bila tukar government tukar lagi kan. Tapi tak boleh, because of grant activity kata bila government minta how many project this year you approve based on their address trust yang 7 dalam mission ni. Activity tak ada jawapan, susah. So they have to have that data in their system. And then our job not do it really well. You have to address this. Okay, so expected result you can mention the breakthrough in the and so on. And then publication that they say, ini proposal saya, dia kata clean induction saya terus beritahu, saya nak ini dulu dan saya dulu lah beritahu, saya letak title terus. Like you have seen my proposal ni, saya letak artikel yang saya nak publish, prospect article, channel mana nak publish, and then impact factors. But I cannot impose that to everything because saya dah tahu bila saya buat projek ni, I know that in this journal, paper, artikel macam mana ni. So saya suka bila saya dapat ini because we know that these particular researchers, they know what they do, they know where to publish, and they know what is required in that particular thing. But I don't want to impose you to do that because kalau proposal itu goes to me, okay. Saya takut proposal itu goes to somebody else yang tak believe in that. It's good only you just address what journal you want to publish and then settle with the Q1, Q2, Q3. For TK, it's a must, you must give at least one. Yang domain lain tak ada, TK saja. So saya dekat my panel, kalau tak ada Q1, dia commit satu Q1, potong satu mark. Kita dapat full 10. So we nak full 10 and 10 marks for expected result, masuklah. Kalau tak dapat nak publish, so you suffer for the next project. Tapi tak puas, don't worry, kita domain pun tak dapat makan penuh. So dalam my grant memang stated terkait dengan because I commit pattern. I commit 4 Q1, 1 pattern. Q1 tak ada masalah. 4 pattern last one. Okay, sorry. For this project, Q1, yeah, pattern. This project and particular.
For the pattern, like there is copyright, there is pattern. So which one you really recommend?
Untuk TK kita nak kalau beli pattern. Beli pattern is not good. Copyright is slightly easier. Copyright is senang. Trademark is a lot easier. Abstract pun boleh trademark kan. Method boleh copyright. Betul yang copyright is easier. Method of doing experiment you boleh copyright. More saya don't kami ini saya kata don't overpromise dan macam yang saya buat dengan ada projek probably 4 Q1 dengan terus akan jadi. It's not easy. Some sudah yang teruk kan. I think you commit 2 papers is good. Kadang-kadang yang commit 2 papers. And also social science is very difficult. The sciences, engineering 2 is initially probably about 6, 7. Yeah, work kan probably banyak ni. Kena paksa. Tak, you can, kalau you tak publish certain numbers of article, you tak disambing your thesis. You have to publish. Okay, yang ni expected result ini sama. And then, we have impact society and so on. Ini yang lama. The new form, dia ada yang baru tu impact. Untuk macam ni, you have to address this. You have to address the impact to society, impact to environment, and so on, impact to the government policies. So, kalau kita nak boleh segi yang ada makam untuk translational marks. Okay, and then equipment and material, you have to list equipment yang dipakai, and then kat mana equipment tu. Walaupun equipment tu yang nak pakai equipment, you can list kan. And then for us, we know that you know where you want to put your sort. Kalau equipment tak ada dekat sini, you know which equipment tak mana yang nak. Kita tak nak ni kosong. Kita tak tengok ada proposal yang bahagian ni kosong. So bila saya tanya panel, now we have quite numbers of panel from private. Dia kata, kami memang tak ada alat-alat. Kalau kita tak ada, tapi bawa equipment-nya and your other UC yang masuk dalam tu. So then when we found, kita tengok, kita tahu dah. You have been done your homework. Know where you want to sort the equipment. Dia dapat ujian. Apprentices saya dah betul tadi. So you have to write the final words gitu, and then this assessment you have to start the assessment. Kalau previously, if your research still affected the pandemic, dia masih kalau social science, you want to carry out survey kat sekolah, in school, although there's no more pandemic, but it's very difficult to approach sekolah. Kementerian Pendidikan dia masih concerns on orang datang kat sekolah because of the virus. So you need to identify how you want to solve this problem. So risk assessment not only identify the level of risk, the level is medium or high, you need to identify the way you want to mitigate this. Kalau yang tadi equipment tak ada, I mention the equipment yang di situ is not valuable, we will use equipment in other use. Okay, budget. Let's go honest budgeting. Apply what you really need to the beginning. No more perception that you want 150,000 and you want 100,000, apply 100,000 because of benefit cut to half. No, okay. Service overseas, year 2 onward, and then vote 24,000, 37. I have to highlight this. 27,000, 28,000, the rest of the vote, you see under quotation, you see under justification. No quotation of the Shopee. Tapi yang ternyata. Kalau lepas kita dapat. And then the agreement the time frame when the KPT open the proposal is too short, only 2 months. This year probably 2 months juga kan. Sepatutnya kita buka last month. We have planned and our session we should call for proposal last month, middle of November. Because of some issues, we delayed most probably early next month. So, but we have to validate everything before Ramadan. So you have to submit the activity end of February. You have 2 months. And initially, we said open in November, so close in early January. So panel will valid in February. So Ramadan tu tak kacau dah. Kalau Ramadan memang siang people say nak punya evaluate. I had problem 2 years ago. And I have to call everybody, every panel. Prof, please hurry up. You still have 10 proposals to review. Ulang masa dia. Okay, malam ni lepas lepas terawih. Balik terawih semua penat balik. Kan? Siang memang we are busy with our works and so on. And then we try to work on them. So most probably, they will open up until early January, close in end of February. You have to do all the assessment, and you have to inform your lecturer to prepare well in advance. That's why yang that you see dia bulan 9 ni kalau ni. Dia buat bulan cuma kalau ada perubahan itu masih sikit. There are few universities, UTP, one of the advanced one, unit 10, and you see they have what they call way in advance. Way ahead. So belum call. Tahu untuk next year tahun depan dibuka bulan Januari, dia bulan 10, bulan 9, bulan 10 dah panggil. Kami bagi briefing, and then some of them dah ada proposal for us to review. So dia make it 2 hari to review. We just review, kita tak kata yang perlu review with program. Right? At least we can tell this, you have to improve this, you have to improve, because we are not the expert in that particular area. So I might say, overall the project, the proposal, we need to improve this here and there. But the subject matter expert might have different views on the novelty of the project. And then another please refer to guideline. So all this in the guideline saying that you cannot do this, you cannot do that, but we always have proposal, receive proposal yang tak follow the guideline.
The non-competition of Shopee, are we suggesting that we cannot take any online commerce?
Yeah. So online, sometimes it's very cheap. But you don't know that. You have a Shopee, datang certain thing. You can buy the custom tax, the sales tax, and so on, shipping, everything. So get proposal from proper suppliers in the countries. No, most of the suppliers they're ever willing to give proposal because you tahu nanti kalau dapat nak dengan dia pun. But you have to do in advance. Jangan proposal yang quotation yang 5 tahun lepas atau quotation yang you have submitted your previous projected project. Dapat yang
Can we do that planning? Because sometimes when we get scientific improvements or measurements, it is all the information will come inclusive variance on
jangan masukkan dalam quotation tu.
character.
Kalau itu dalam quotation tu, you have to be smart lah. Tidak beli equipment, katalah equipment. Saya ajar, ketua-ketua domain ajar macam mana. Katalah alat tu 300,000. Memang tak boleh belah 300,000, katalah 50,000. And then kalau nak planning at 10,000. Quotation tu 60,000 lah. Janganlah beli alat 10,000, planning 10,000. So definitely kena potong yang planning tu. No, because most any requirement, that's why I say, kita bukan, tapi memang we need to play music. But if you put in your proposal, other part of the memang training session yang tak bisa, training hanya itu ada. You are the expert, why should be going to train? Okay, pembelian sewa ofisial. Okay, when you want to buy software or you want to rent software, you must get any new guideline. You must get a letter from the institution to confirm that that software is not viable in your institution. Ataupun kalau software dari contohnya software yang banyak saya pakai, MATLAB ni dia banyak sub modul. Usually, university you buy the common one, but for specific module you have to purchase. Yang itu, kalau without approval from institution, kita tak akan luluskan. Sebab kita always dependent on punya perception. Dia kata, Mekanikal ni common software every university ada. Takkan ada lagi. And then you can use the software available in your university. Unless your university ada bagi statement, saying that yes, the software is not. And Mekanikal ada, tapi modul yang use is not available in the university. Itu kita akan use. Dan kalau nak beli persiapan baru, okay, buat mana yang masuk? Ni yang banyak lalu silap. Kalau dah kurang daripada RM5,000, you want to buy this software, if less than RM5,000, you should use worth $29,000. If more than RM5,000, you should use worth $35,000. Okay? If worth $25,000, kena ada justification. Pembaruan lesen, yang nak renew lesen, worth $29,000. Kan dalam lesen yang nak renew. And then, but computers ni nanti saya tunjuk contoh macam mana orang nak tipu. Jadi kita tahu. The guidelines clearly stated you cannot buy computers unless, kecuali kalau betul-betul memerlukan. So you need, for those who are doing computer works, yang buat modeling dan menggunakan high-end, you can buy a computer with justification because you need supercomputer to model the cases. And then kita akan tahu. Tapi reasonable amount lah. Janganlah kita tahu ni, kita ada data amount. Dia tak tahu nak beli komputer. Dan sekarang ni macam ni student kita tak bagi komputer. And then bukan student, researcher pun tak bagi komputer because KPT, not KPT. Pembenaran. Ini pembenaran dari pembenaran yang kata computers should be provided by university. Tapi university tak bagi kan? Bagi.
Student semua lecturers.
Lecturer bagi. So dia pun kami nak bagi sekarang. Lecturer kena dia bagi. Dia bagi RM4,000. So you beli apa-apa komputer yang nak. But the limit is $4,000.
So we have to return back.
No.
So we have to return back.
But computer ni after 5 years dia absolute. Yeah. So nak pulang balik pun siapa nak beli lepas. If I $4,000 again, you can buy. If you buy iPad which costs more, then you have to pay more. Yeah, but the computer will be. Okay, so you don't want to buy computers and with a strong justification. Okay. So, okay, and then of course you have to put here in your form, so it's down, that's why I said the form was designed to really help you. Kalau you budget contohnya 11,000 at the limit, worth 21,000 get a maximum 15%. If you request more than 15%, they can still was the minimum. So you will apply. Worth 35,000 cannot exceed 40%. If you are total less than more than 40%, the 35,000 because they can still your application. So many people try to manipulate the costing because they want to buy equipment. They say the equipment costs 100,000. So 40%, 100,000 is 40%. That's mean they have to apply full 250,000. So they can, because of that, they can manipulate the rest of the work. So they increase their work into traveling, they increase work into raw material, they increase work into yang tadi maintenance and so on. Kita tahu, pengen tahu. If you know that you want to buy you want to buy equipment for the difficulty or the cost quite high. Let's say 100,000, don't buy it. Try to find from other places, then put it under work 29,000 on. You pay service. Because if you want to buy equipment 100,000, you have to inflate the rest of the work. And in the final court, you inflate the rest of the work, the project will be rejected. So what you want? You want the equipment or you want the project? So get the project, but the equipment you use somewhere else. The same thing here, you need to plan. So I give you example yang reject dulu. Dia minta graduate, okey lah. You tengok ini, itu yang kita kata ini dulu masa grant kita bayar 1,008 for PhD, sorry 1,008 for master, 2,003 for PhD. But now kita dah bayar 2,008 month. So dia minta satu master, satu PhD student. Imagine, so nearly 150,000 goes to R&D. What left, the money left for your research? Big portion of the money goes to R&D. Jadi memang pun hari mahal kan? And then, for this particular project, dia tengok kan, untuk pergi meeting worker, untuk meeting conference dalam negeri, every year 8,000. Overseas, every year 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. So kami bila bagi yang bilik, dia proposal ni kata, dia ni nak buat research ke nak jalan-jalan. Okay. And then one thing I advise you, when you get and go overseas or conference, please do not post in your social media. You know why government restricted their traveling? And then they sampai nak restricted traveling conference only sekali dan satu project. Because of our mistake, suka sangat post social media. Pergi conference, tunjuk social media berjalan dan jalan. And then kementerian kata dia pergi conference pun pergi jalan-jalan. Of course, memang kita pergi conference, petang tu dah habis conference, kita berjalan kan. Even worse ada yang saya cakap yang satu conference tu pergi first day opening and the rest no paper presentation. Buat kat Turki kan. I was told on that kan. Itu yang kita marah Itu yang kita tak nak buat. Post kat social media. Pergi first day doing your paper presentation, after that gone. Especially kalau pergi Turki. Please don't. Banyak biasanya kita kata pula tak syukur. Of course you can take it. If government improves, you pergi conference kalau 3 hari je. Tak boleh extend ambil cuti, extended your leave untuk holiday. Tak boleh. Balik pergi holiday, pergi diri sendiri. The mistake was done by whom? Dia benarkan sehari sebelum conference, sehari selepas conference. The mistake was done by us. Kan kita lah, those yang susah sangat urusan social media ni. Cuma ni saya kata urusan mana kan kawan. Kita tolong dengan dia post itu saya terus tag. Please do not look it because you want to plan. Dia pergi sambut. No, people go to sambut. Yeah, you cannot. The opportunity to go there. There's a lot of places to visit. Okay, and then ini satu hal lah. And then computer accessories. Every year 1,000 kita tahu. Consultation, people consultation for what? Yeah. And then ini yang kata dia nak beli komputer tak boleh beli. So you letak another words of computers, high speed processors. Kan kita dah beli. And then every year tu dapat high speed processor. Dia dah lain komputer. Tapi kalau you nak beli, bagilah dia segregasi. And minta lah sekali dia tak tahu nak beli komputer. Yang kita reject itu. Ini proposal saya dulu. So bila kita minta tu, saya tu beritahu di national conference saya nak pergi dulu. International conference saya ni dia kerja dulu. I stated exactly what I want, where I want to go. But you don't have to do that. Yeah. So ini memang conference memang yang bidang saya, memang saya akan try our best to do. I put that conference I want to go, dan saya minta yang bagi, saya tak bagi yang bagi. Saya bagi saya 10,000. Tapi saya cari tiket ke US, dapat tiket murah. So, saya boleh pergi 2 kali lepas. So, and then, materials ini previously itu tahun, saya ingat ni, my previous project before kita impose yang kena ada quotation. So, we mentioned we want to buy copper powders and mention how much the price. Powder how much? Kadang-kadang 20 kilo terlalu banyak, dia potong, dia bagi 20 kilo dia. And the rest we mentioned specifically what material that I use. And this material that we mentioned in the project is mentioned in our methodology. We want to use argon, we want to use PG, PMMA, graphene, in copper powders. So exactly what yang itu semua. And then a request for dividing furnaces untuk maintenance. Because I mentioned this furnace, window furnace we use in our methodology. And then I maintenance in year 1. And then satu lagi super. Bila you beli raw material, kita tengok your raw material tu must be tally dengan your methodology. Dia nak buat eksperimen during year 1 year 2, jangan beli raw material during year 3. Kena tengok dia kata, kena detail ni, we go to detail. Your methodology, your objective. Suddenly your objective you should achieve in year 1 or year 2. Suddenly your methodology, dia nak buat satu in year 3. It's due for failures. And then if you still want to purchase raw material during year 3, something wrong with your training. That's mean you still not buat eksperimen in your list. Lepas tu year 2, year 3 you dah habis. You hanya buat probably to verify your result. You still planning buying raw material year 3, that means you plan your project to finish in 4 or 5 months. Okay? So yang ini pun sama. Saya minta exactly, and then yang ini pun 29,000 ni. So again, I ask for more clarification because dalam my methodology during year 1 memang kita kena verifikasi. So I ask budget for more in year 1, and then kita nak characterize SEM and so on during year 2 when we carry out experiment. So we request the budget according to our picture. Cover fee, ini pun saya ada silap sikit. Yang 1,000 ni saya minta dalam my budget untuk conference, tak ada, saya nak pergi conference tahun 1 ni. Saya kata nak pergi conference tahun 2. Tapi saya minta duit cover fee tahun 1. Kerana yang ini memang boleh potong dia. Jadi saya tengok tu apa tutup. Tahun 1 saya tak kata nak pergi conference, but I still ask for 1,000 ringgit fee untuk tahun 1. Begitu lah. Okay. And then, ini yang terbaru. I just show you on research material. So, semua yang kita minta nak beli itu, kita ada quotation. Each one, macam untuk first section, kita ada quotation. Second section, kita ada quotation. Yang tadi yang sebelum tu tak ada quotation. I just indicate price. Tapi yang baru, you require that. You must have all the quotation.
Prof, later, right, when we have like that under 270, the first one is 2120, the first quotation, right? So later when we update you on the price, right? Let's say the one that we bought for that specific cluster, right? Room. We didn't get 2120, maybe we got 1,008, or some is more than that.
It's okay. But as long as within the same group. Hopefully your IMC jangan say lah. That as long as within the same boat, it's okay. Because your quotation, you get quotation is much higher. The price might go up after that. That's why kita benarkan buat balik pun. Tapi as long as the budget, let's say when we approve under 21,000 katalah 30,000 ringgit. So we did not divide into each month. So kita kata vote yang 27,000, 30,000. So you have to play around accordingly within that. So suddenly when we got a project, yang naik instead of 21,000, 2,100, maybe 5,000. It's okay.
If let's say there's new material that we want to add, but still within the work,
It's okay.
can just
I know some industry they have problem with that or else. You can what's right. I always disagree with that because of research is you indicate initially what you want to do. While you are doing it, you find probably that material might not be feasible. You have to change it. I always say as long as the money is there, use it. But now we live with the era where they have the audit. Audit, they when they come, they always look at black and white. No such thing as gray area. They look at what is written in your book, what we are spent. Yang tu perusahaan based on your MC. You can setakat ni kalau perbezaan untuk alatnya ni you just give justification. So raw material. Sometimes you have to buy different raw material. So no problem. As long as we did the property. Okay, ini pun sama pun 29,000 untuk yang design, FRP and so on. We can just download from website in any university or any agency that provide these services. So we just use that one as the accreditation. You need for corporation. Tapi kalau yang tengok yang ni tahu lah projek-projek mana kan. Okay, saya report tadi, yang budget tadi show. Budget, saya tak nak because of the budget, you get obscured. Because the project, yang budget is very straightforward. Something should not be rejected because of the budget, but there's so many projects was rejected. Yang proposal tu kan, because there's so many aspects in that. Yes. Exactly how we might say good, I might say literature reviews and so on. But this one don't because of budget the project will be. Okay, try record constantly. Evidence of previous successful research project is important as well. You have, and then well-balanced teams. This is important as well. Kita tak nak we want in the proposal the team comprise all professors. You don't want that. You won't get full marks. Yang lima semua senior professor. You won't get full. You get maximum 6 marks. Why? So what happened if all that 5 professors gone? So who not continue the project? We want the mentoring process to focus in the project. That's why we need well-balancing. We want the senior members and the junior members. So we train the junior. So those yang baru-baru yang baru masuk yang tak pernah ada research plan, tak pernah buat research, put them as assessment. Quality of proposal, particular proper use of language, memang and automatic. Ini pun penting. Saya lupa tadi yang bila kita problem segment you all semua buat PhD kan kita. Dalam problem segment you must be supported by references. So jangan tadi executive summary tak boleh ada references. Problem segment must supported by references. Element of FRGS, of course, novel ni kita tahu projek Selalunya panel dalam bidangnya tahu whether the project is still viable, still new, is required. So ada juga kadang kita jangan, macam saya contohnya dalam bidang lain, you know that we doing, kita kat Malaysia memang the pioneer yang buat metal industry. We inject betul. Orang inject plastik, kami inject betul. So yang kita saya kebanyakan buat, we know that we cannot still continuing doing that. Because benda tu dah, I really juga buat 30 years ago, 30 plus ago, 30 years ago. So I graduated in 93. 30 plus, 31 years ago. And if I'm still doing this after 50 years, something wrong with it. So I cannot say that this area is normal anymore. People move to new areas like that. So you cannot keep saying your area is new. So you have to go move. That's why in most of my team now we move to editing because this is new areas. Tapi dalam ini masih ada berarti ada lebih banyak lagi posnya produk yang dihasilkan. So novel ni kita tengok what is people want. Jangan balik PhD 3 years ago dah ada nasur ni. Nak buat mana sama tu. So most of the panel we say we have seen when panel discuss. Dia ni dari dulu balik buat lagi sampai sekarang dah buat. So ada impact ni yang kita tengok is impact relation. You solve the problem relation because it's public way. So how this can improve the social well-being of the countries, improve the industries in our industry. That's why I always say contohnya kita ada banyak lecture yang balik yang buat projek NASA. Memang buat projek NASA yang dia jumpa black hole, ada black hole yang dibuatnya. We always say to her, you apply for FRGS, you will never get it. Yes. What outcome of finding another black hole got to do with the vacuum? Kadang-kadang you will have to go, you have to get special fund ataupun dapatkan fund luar US and so on dan sebagainya. Yes, kita nak solve these issues, fundamental issues. Industry, how can this finding be benefited to all local industry? So kita ada kan graduate dia publish dalam lecture dan the group dia ada jumpa course. So kita tengok what is the impact to the countries. Memang ini KPP memang emphasize on this for the next round of project and tengok what is the impact to the country. This is very good. Kita nak dah project buat suddenly the impacts on to the country is somewhat. That's why in the budget it goes for the training, kita nak training is no for future. Training is only for athletes, BIs. So kalau you minta training untuk researcher, so kena slash the thing. And then the money should not be too much money to be spent. Kita ada banyak projek yang dia buat collaboration dengan orang perjalanan current system. And the money goes to Australia to buy experiment semua. Most probably will Australia. Because we don't want the money to be spent overseas. Kita ada bumi yang saya sebutkan, punya ke Cyprus. Then ada one project because they have to carry out the experiment independent. So dia kena ada for the setahun dia. So what? So the money should not be spent too much. Bukan tak boleh langsung. Kalau kita tengok the big amount of money to be spent overseas, and then the project can only be carried out overseas. The risk is too high. What happened kalau jadi pandemic dia terrible lagi? And then there are people say that somebody going to invade Taiwan in 2027. Kan? 2027. Dan kita nak travel to Japan, kalau kita nak buat eksperimen tadi pun, you never know what going to travel to Japan.
Yeah.
So that's why all this, so kita try to minimize the risk. Okay, remember, your role is to make sure that your proposals stand out above the rest. So, saya bercakap the budget this year is not as good as the previous year, but masih ada. Tapi kena proposal untuk bagus. Then kena apply. I always say to my clients, if you did not apply, surely you won't get it. And if you apply, you don't say you will get it, but the chances will be there. Some of saya dulu, I always quote when I want to apply for my, saya tak nak apply for my associate professor, satu orang datang. On the last day, esok the last day untuk submit, dia datang, saya tak beli kopi. Kalau bangunan tu ada dia. Dia masuk saya tanya, ini boleh apply? Tak, Prof. Asal tak apply? Kalau kau tak apply, then tidak dapat. Tapi kalau kau apply, belum tentu dapat. So saya pun pada malam, saya pun malam tu satu malam prepare saya punya CV submit. Dapat. Bila dapat dia kata, kan kita tidak dapat. So you have to apply. So dapat tu different issues. Okay, so this is some example result yang been given by Pen. Dapat contohnya title fundamental, experimental, and analytical operation is a methodological, not representing the fundamental finding. Ini contoh director mungkin dalam tajuk tu lebih pada experimental or something company. Then executive summary written in good manner, but the student found being very surface and focus on the need of research and community related. The development fundamental values was not presented. So ini mungkin the fundamental issues was not discussed dalam executive summary. Research background, elaboration title well written. The problem statement, presenting the problem statement, but critical framework developing fundamental English was not discussed. Ini kebanyakan dari social sciences. Social sciences dia framework we discuss methodology cuma nak buat kajian, buat method dalam kajian, approach apa nak buat dia tertentu. Yang ni again objective focusing on data properties we collected, okay lah. Methodology sample size not mentioned, not clear the activities inside. Ini engineering again, tapi yang buat quality management, management engineering. Management engineering banyak dibuat survey. So bila nak buat survey, contohnya nak buat survey dulu kebanyakan daripada outlook UCAM yang those yang engineering management kebanyakan bila apply FRGS rejected because of the emphasis on data collecting. Data collecting is a mean for you to get the finding, but don't emphasize on data collecting. Data collection emphasize on fundamental issues. So yang ni mungkin dia tak beritahu berapa banyak saya emphasize kat mana dia nak ambil. So that's why project. For those yang buat, yang guna software untuk evaluate cases, contohnya nak buat final agreement to evaluate something. Don't highlight final agreement. Highlight final agreement is a tool. Final agreement ke, boundary agreement ke, all this evaluation punya software is just a tool for you to solve the fundamental issues. Sebab tu saya boleh sebut kalau kalian tu yang those yang buat guna software, jangan tengok programmer dulu. We have another clip programmer. Dia memang dia buat on fatigue study, on material, macam material in fatigue. The fundamental issue is the fatigue. So the stress on the fundamental issues, final element tu hanya tool untuk desainkan the takes problem. So it's not, yang kebanyakan orang yang buat projek using finite element, fluid boundary element and so on, they focus too much on explaining the tool, not explaining the issue. Itu suatu projek. Sama juga yang those yang buat, you buat management kan, quality kan, bukan?
Sekarang sekarang masuk community.
Dulu
Tadi
Nizam.
Prof ini
Mungkin buat ni, so dia kan dengan Nizam, dan dia buat eksperimen, komite lah. Okay, so kalau buat macam Dr. Nizam dulu, memang dia buat survey, dia buat quality management, memang buat survey semua. If dia highlight more on surveys, does not highlight the issue of quality, memang kerja. Tapi sekarang ni, because of the knows the brain and so on, that most of their project was approved. Jadi pun banyak juga based on the statistic summary, satu banyak errors and then does not explain. In the objective portion, it stated that FEM analysis will be performed, but this is not mentioned in the executive summary. It says that it's not important, but if it's not in the case, it should not be in the objective. So objective dia kata nak buat management. Tapi dalam executive summary, tak sebut pun nak buat management. So tak nampak. Executive summary, their title, you have to judge with your executive summary. You have to judge with the problem statement. You have to judge with your problem statement. You have your hypothesis, and then with your objective. So they will see related. And then methodology, we see answering the objective. And then your background, we see kena address the problem statement, why we need to care of the study. Dia macam at the end of your background tu kena ada research gap, why we need the problem statement, address the problem tu, explain more on the problem, and then at the end of the day, why we need to care of the study. Dia tak boleh bagi just purely literature review. Nak buat tentang rashas, kita rashas dengan dua musuhan. Jadilah serika 3 musuhan untuk serika, then habis. So what's the issues? I always say to everywhere, kita kan semua buat PhD. Buat PhD kan, external remedial grade kita kat mana? Bila literature review. The gap. You buat banyak-banyak review, what's the gap? The gap to convince why we want to carry out the research. So sama juga bila kita buat proposal, kita buat literature review. At the end of the day, kita identify the gap to convince why we need to carry out that research. So bila dah identify the gap, kita tengok. Kita tengok problem statement ni kan. We address the issue, what people have done, what people have not done yet in their research. Banyak literature review yang kami go through, they just addressing description. Descriptive. Tapi your comment sama.
Saya menyebut
Apa cuma sebab reject? Apa education?
background is comprehensive but could benefit more recent references.
More recent?
References and stronger connection to existing gap
Yeah,
in the literature.
the gap.
The comment lagi in literature.
So the gap, dia tak nampak the gap. That means why we need to carry out the research. So yang address itu. So yang lain ni aku lah, yang ni pun sama juga. Mainly banyak panel dapatnya ni title, problem statement, objective. Kalau tengok kebanyakan proposal yang rejected itu yang kita cash pada issues. And sometimes the background does explain the just purely descriptive. Dia kena review short to concise. Hard first to hard. Baca tu biar dengan pening kepala begini. Bila pening kepala tu kan, dan okay. Jadi Muhamad boleh biar. Jadi review do not explain background analysis of the church and that can bring the risk to So, objective you can respond with the problem statement. So some of the work I am saying this. Kebanyakan reason was related because of that. Methodology of phase 1, stage 1, they are supposed to be many, but they, you have known that not and so on. Not clear what parameter to be measured for the material, so the methodology can clear. That's a very important thing. Okay, thank you. Ada soalan?
Maybe you can answer.
Any question?
Any question?
Pasal risk assessment,
Ah,
that's whether community punya risk assessment because
dia tahu?
more target on the risk assessment to strengthen the robustness. More target on risk assessment.
Dia proposal dia just dia letak bila technical and so on, just stick yang minimum tu dulu je. You didn't explain, ada explanation dekat and then you can do the SWOT analysis better. Tapi kami tak impose, tapi those yang proposal yang the SWOT analysis, because if you want to evaluate this, you can buat SWOT dulu. Kan? Which one is strength, ability, and dalam for your particular project. And then from that you play from your SWOT, and then you play identify the risk. Dulu kita impose. Dan saya, my panel, saya kata dulu yang tak ada SWOT, kalau buat tu kita hanya bagi nama markah. Kalau nak dapat rumah, nak ada SWOT. Tapi oleh kerana ada 1 tahun tu, hanya UKM saja yang ada SWOT. Padahal dalam guideline ada. Dalam guideline boleh stated, you kena letak SWOT. Tapi ada particular year hanya untuk, saya cakap untuk fikir. Sebab yang bagi briefing kat UKM saya. So hanya UKM saja yang ada SWOT. Therefore, kita kena kita buang masuk. Tapi guideline still there. But you have to what we have.
Is it justified?
Panjang betul, panjang betul. Sorry.
So appreciate from after getting the grant, if we feel to enroll postgraduate student, may we use the students tip and for the expenses within the research.
Boleh, buat 11,000 boleh. Buat the only vote yang you cannot buat by one is 11,000. So student, it's only for student.
But if we don't get student pro, macam rugi je bagi-bagi duit pada government kan.
Unfortunately, I fought for it because contohnya this year, saya dapat student and then unfortunately my student dapat destroy internal room. So saya tak boleh guna 11,000. Kita usah boleh. So because of that, my performance on financial performance memang tak. Because untuk board yang pelajar 100,000. So saya tak guna hampir 90,000. So every reporting, so financial reporting, fail. So I have to give it macam mana? Because saya tak boleh guna untuk dia kata, you appoint them, you, and then the student said, I have spent something for him before. And then the research group is only fit for one student. If I take for the student, this week they have to do something else. So saya harus supaya duit itu boleh diberikan. Initially they agree 50%. Of course, there are people who don't agree with me. So bila pergi ke higher level, they say, pressure. So you have to make a money. So try to get a student. I know sekarang ni kementerian dah tak nak guna excuse. You delete the project because you cannot get a student. No more excuse. The last 3 days we are mentoring untuk LRGS dan FRGS. Kebanyakan datang, argue, delay sebab tak dapat student. Kemudian tak nak pergi lagi.
My application was rejected last year. Should we come up with a totally new initiative or can we strengthen the previous one? What is your thought of how if we appointed a team with no doctorate qualification? No, jangan.
How do you feel with no take position with the first question, whether you want to agree with anyone, totally anyone, or the previous one. That is what you call you think that the old one, memang the same over team, and so on, better goes for new one. But if the project memang ada this, but really not well explained in your previous proposal, strengthen that one. I see it's a lot easier rather than doing totally new one. Unless kalau memang tahu bidang ni, bidang orang dah tak buat. Contoh, I give you example. Previously, there's so many proposals submitted in the field of the engineering. Yang received welding. There's so many new university and Tona actually, those yang came back from Japan. They pakai friction welding. There's so many proposals that come from Antona University because most of their new just graduate from Japan. Japan masih tengah naik. So many proposals sampai after a few years kita rasa macam beda-beda dah rasa kau bilang buat. And then it's better to think on something new. Kalau sekarang macam what the new of course must be fit with your field. Kalau saat ni dia new era ni monetary transition AI and so on. This is what people are looking for. But if your area is not in that area, then what you know?
Like now, right, everyone is moving towards additive manufacturing, like a lot of application on additive manufacturing. Should we still pursue on additive manufacturing?
Can. Because additive manufacturing is still very, people talk about dulu 3D printing, now we talk about 4D, now not 4D anymore, 5D printing. So there's a lot of work can be done. So yang tadi my advice, kalau I don't know what the areas is, but if the areas is still new, improve the first the previous one. But do not just simply do the correction that being commented by the panel. Go through the whole. Okay? And then yang go 11,000, let's say what mantap dia. Yes. I know it's not easy to get student.
Especially and now this day they already allow us to actually enroll students in another institution. Yes.
Okay. Another question just now, if they are all without PhD, can, but you won't get so much on the team. Tapi kalau boleh yang not advice. Okay.
Let's say, right, because our grant is timeline, but the classification, the one that we promised, when our grant closing that last date, we already submitted for publication at Q1, Q2, takes time. So how do we address that?
Now you can still update after you the publication.
So for publication, we can track down.
Even the talent also can brand.
Can.
Uh,
You can update.
yes.
You can update. And let's say your project should be finished in October. And then your publication published in January. You can still update. In same with students.
Yes.
There will, I think they open
1 year.
yeah. Tapi sekarang ni jangan buka lagi lama kan? I think they are doing some. Kalau you buka dan previously I was in Uttar. The student, the staff, showed me the proposal, but based on it's not the previous one. I don't know, there's something wrong with the system. So sebenarnya silap this is wrong. This is based on the existing form in my line. And I talked to KBP and they beyond do some improvement. So if you want to do the prepare proposal, you will have to prepare another magazine. I think they are trying.
What is because when we actually from the whole timeline, right, the application come from initiated by the applicant, then follow all the way final approval is by KBT. What is the justification whereby it's already approved by the reviewer, the panel, but rejected at KBT? Is it because of the institution performance is not good, that's why? No. So that, justification.
We have a few committees. We have IC Mechanical Committee. And then we have Jabatan Kuasa Pemandu. Jabatan Kuasa Pemandu ni kementerian. So Jabatan Kuasa Pemandu can decide to reject any proposal. So they have more the higher authority. So they can say, okay, projek ni saya pernah dalam satu Jabatan Kuasa Pemandu for different projects. So Parliament asked us as a head of the government, can you please the project and approve? So we did the project and they think, can you approve this project? So they buka balik, no, project is not viable yet. It can be done. But usually most of the projects that approved by us, endorsed by the Mekanikal, will be approved by the Mekanikal, then approved by KCU, the energy KCU. Yang kita tak ada projek yang panel semua lulus. Yang cases yang gini kot. Dia tulis the project is good, however due to the shortage of funding, the project cannot be recommended. Itu ada. Dan tadilah you dapat apa, for example in my class, my domain as this last lecture, dia dapat 85 markah. Tapi kita hanya boleh approve projek yang dapat 87 markah saja. The project is good. Should be funded, right? Because of the limitation in budget. So tadi yang kita reject the whole university tu, if you carry out ada banyak kesilapan dalam penilaian dalaman. For example, to evaluate internally, you have to appoint at least 2 panels. Both must be with associate professor and above. Kalau dua panel kata okay, then you can proceed with KPT. If one of the panel say no, you have an option to find another panel. Kalau the third panel say you have to reject it. Kalau the third panel say okay, you can proceed with the. But if the panel, the board of the panel say only recommended, you cannot change it to highly recommended. Many universities they change it from recommended to highly recommended because they thought that if the peringkat university recommended, nanti KBT takkan KBT nak approve yang recommended, so they change to highly recommended. And then we know that some university told their panel, internal panel, semua mesti highly recommended. Tak boleh, because there are project but only the complete UC level was approved by training activity. But they are probably the training activity like expert dalam bidang. But dalam same situation, sometimes you might have personal problems among peers. Kan? Kita tahu siapa dapat di Malaysia mohon yang bidang dia siapa dia nilai. Soal belajar. Soal belajar tak ada kan? Bagi recommendation. That's happened. And then we know exactly who is really overloaded. So, and then some dependent. Aku dapat recommended ni. Nanti kamu dapat recommended, dia tahu tu value. Itu bagi hari. But the project is not supposed to be recommended. We saw a lot of flaws in the proposal. But I recommended. They are last year, last 2 years. Last year boleh, tapi kita tak dengar. Last year, kita nampak banyak projek yang so many flaws in the project, but panel, internet panel, they finally defeated. That's why I say that internet panel had to be paid.
Any other question? Opinion side, any other question? No more.
All the best.
Okay, thank you, Prof.
So tell me what.
Okay.
So tahun apa hubungannya? Mohon.
Lepas, last year coming last year.
All together, we don't say that as a T or whatever. All together is actually 10 applications.
Dapat. It's not because of private universities. They are very common. Tapi kita tengok our evaluation, most of the private university dia punya common mistakes. Banyak common mistake. Itu yang tak ikut kan. And then yang costing tu memang. Costing having budget untuk 29, 24,000 itu memang. Tak ada condition. Passion memang tak ada.
Belum itu kan, improve.
Okay, all the
Thank you
best.
so much, Prof.
Thank you.
Really excellent.
Kalau komen macam ni, kalau kita film, jadi tengok.
That's good. Proposal is good. But you take one week and take the study this time. Considering it's a good thing for us. What we can.
Tapi tuliskan kita sudah boleh bertemu.
Thank you.